Well, good morning. Morning to the VOD, and good morning to you. On our last episode, we had another episode. That might seem confusing to those who were there for the stream. But I ended up doing a second stream. Felt like I wanted to, and I had the time. And in that stream, we lost our run. That being, of course, the Hunter Spear run. And we'd be wondering how? How could this have happened, Insipidus? It's because Custodian's Eye is a cheating bitch. And what had happened was he was doing his crazy blue laser attack, which is, it's like, okay, well, hopefully they spawn some poles near me. And then they spawned a half-erect pole, thus making my character climb onto it. And then I had to get off of the pole. And while I was getting off the pole, Challenger Res couldn't proc, and I died. Very fun game. Would rate it 10 out of 10. Would recommend that you all purchase it and play it. Mr. Josh, Mr. Fred, my perfectly fine-looking middle-aged men, white men with white men names that are both 4 letters each. You gotta check out the game. I put in game suggestions when you get a chance. Dude, so I saw a clip of somebody playing that, the Trees Hate You game. Is that even like, I have the perfect rage game, okay? I have the perfect rage game. It's like, I bought it already, I believe, as well. If you don't mind me looking. You don't mind me looking? You don't mind if I... What the fuck is this thing called? It's like a guy that looks like a Hitman. He's bald, which is what Hitman's kind of known for, being bald and murdering. But he's like on all fours, and he's on skates, and he has to get through a giant level. It's called like Late for Work or something. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I bought it already. What is that game called? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Also, I'm gonna tell you a little bit about this little build we got going on. But I digress. I need to find. It's not called Late for Work. It's like you're a game where you skate on all fours. Get to Work. It's called Get to Work. That's the game that I want to play to lose my fucking mind. But I'll play Trees Hate You as well. I'll try it out because I only saw a little bit of it. But I saw somebody play it, and everywhere he went, everywhere you go, people want to know. Oh shit! Oh man, I haven't looked at my what's new on my Steam in a while. I see why now because nothing's happening. Looks like we've got new activities in Borderlands. That's fantastic. Weekly activities. Here, farm this boss. Farm this reskin boss. Fuck you. Going on, Sitter? Good morning. Good morning. I lost my character in hardcore on the Nerude boss. Yeah, you gotta. So here's my biggest tip, though. If you're going into a place that you don't know and a boss that you are unaware of, you should probably practice him on your regular character. Not only watch other people like me do it, but also practice it, brother. It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna be stronger after this. You gotta lose some to win some. I don't remember who I was watching to, but it was funny. It was real funny. So, this is my ritualist. Everyone say hi. He's beautiful. Hello. He doesn't like his eyes to be seen, but they're there. He's there. And we are currently concocting perhaps the greatest build of all time for today. Because there's no other build to compare it to. Now, it was the third phase that killed you? Ah, man. Yeah, see, a lot of it is just you need enough stamina. If you don't have enough stamina, you're just dead. So you gotta... A lot of time you need, like, gold serum in that situation. You know, because a lot of it you're just dodging through. Dodge, 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 dodge. But another tip you could do for that third phase, if you pop a relic and dodge and get Invader to leave a clone, none of the things can home in on you. So that's another thing. But I digress. I did something yesterday that some people might call stupid, but I'd call it dumb. I sold the abrasive rounds because I was like, I already have scrap shot. So when I got back on, I rebought it. Now I have it because I was thinking that it's going to be a lot better to have that for bosses when I have something like a Hane Crystal. Good morning, Lippe. So I'm not going to use a Hane Crystal yet. We're not really in the business of that due to the fact that I believe we're in the Labyrinth at the moment. But that's going to be replacing something like Empowering Loop, which for the meantime, really fucking good. 15% damage? You kidding me? That's crazy. But a Hane Crystal will inevitably replace that. Now, I don't think I could get a mutator that actually, like, will be able to leave a status effect unless it was level 10. I believe this is the case for any. I don't think there's any that, like, innately has status off rip. As you can tell, I'm checking. Yeah, we're looking pretty fucked here. I don't think there's a single one, at least one that I could buy. I don't know. I don't think I could get lucky with one either. We're not dying today. No, I've died too many times. I'm tired of being embarrassed, and now I'm going to kill everything. What is the challenge part of this run? Well, here's what's going on. One, we're gonna have fun today, and we're probably gonna, like, we beat Yaisha in an hour yesterday. So we're gonna do this. I have a character set up now with every single class and every single weapon in Remnant 2. And my idea is to beat the game in every single way that I haven't ever. Every single, like, I was looking at weapons, I was like, what the fuck is the Thorn? You know? Who uses the Thorn? Not a single motherfucker has brought that weapon up since I've been playing this in the past, like, month and a half. There's shit like that. I just want to run through it with every weapon to give a baseline of here's how it is when you first get it, and here's how it is when you beat the game or die randomly to some custodian eye platforming bullshit. You know, it's... I really need to have this coffee, though. How's everyone doing, man? How's your Sunday? You're still on vacation, right, friend? I've been watching a lot of Summoning Salt. So yesterday I also stumbled upon Meat Canyon. Like, I knew he did the sick fucking edits. I didn't know he had a secondary channel and whatnot. That guy's fucking hilarious, okay? And I was watching a bunch of reviews of, like, he did like a frozen pizza reviews. He did a frozen dinner reviews. Dude, I was having a blast. I was having a fucking blast. Why do you look like an ADC man that one tricks Vayne? That sentence just gave me a stroke. Sir, I have no idea what you're saying. Mods, please ban Mage for 15 minutes for bringing up fucking politics for his first message. Thank you. Christ almighty. Mage just can't help himself. Get him out of here. They think the mutator from the Lasome DLC. That's fine, Mage. Just expect a ban in the next couple seconds. You'll never learn. We're gonna have to teach you a lesson, old man. The mutator from the Lasome DLC has corrosive. Yeah, but you gotta get to level 10. And what are we gonna do? Grind out a level 10 mutator? Grow up. I came to hate watch today instead of love watching like the other day. Dude, you missed your opportunity. I died like 3 fucking times. You missed your opportunity to hate watch. We're gonna stomp through the competition with this fucking gun. You kidding me? You give me a gun in a shooting game, it's over. I'm gonna shoot you, you know? I mean, look at this. This guy's getting mollywopped. I don't even know what he's doing. He's really excited. Okay. I'm sorry to have taken your balls away, sir. I don't know what's wrong with you. This guy's weird. What the fuck? Did Invoker do this? I feel uncomfortable. And this is why I want to use every class and gun for every possible interaction, dude. Like, I want to do it. You know what I want to do? I want to do a video of like 101 useless Remnant 2 facts. I feel like that would be funny. And after hate watching, you can really, you can kind of play around with your emotions and find out which one suits you best, you know? Like, we got people like Uneven who literally just hate watch every day. It's fantastic. Here, hold that. Dumbass. 25 corrupted Illuminite and 5,000 scrap. Yeah, it sounds like an hour wasted. I'm gonna have to pass. But I'm so pumped, dude. Lippe literally dropped me every single weapon in archetype yesterday, man. So no longer do we have to like call upon him in dire needs. We could do whatever our heart desires. Whether we want to put it all on a wheel or not, which could be fun. We could do like themed classes. Dude, Gravity's been winning like a motherfucker lately. I tell you what. You have a nap planned for later? Dude, that is fucking sexy. Isn't that awesome? Planning a nap and getting excited about it. That's so cool. It's hard to get banned on the channel. You have to be either mage talking about politics, or you have to be like illiterate or a child. Not necessarily in that order. Have some of that. Get him out of here. You could do a lot to get banned, but whatever. We're not going to talk about how many ways we can be narcs. 101 ways we can be narcs in Remnant 2? Using Thorn would be too much suffering for you? Weapon is straight ass? You think so? But like, what about from level 0? You feel me? How many people have started a run with Thorn at level 1? I would bet my sweet Bippy, 0 people have ever tried it. So who knows? Maybe. I don't know. It might be awful. But that was the cool weapon from DLC 2. See you later. Okay, we're gonna run. See, the problem with running right here is that I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't have like a res or anything. So maybe we wait for a wave of Keula and just take this guy out first. I think that's what we're gonna do. Ways you get, yeah, you know what I meant. Timeouts, yeah. Same. Well, it's up from the same cloth. What about dodge only? Well, that would require the magic, yeah. I was also thinking, now that I have every class, I'm more like keen on doing whatchamacallit, like a summoner kind of run, but you know, themed. Maybe Summoner Thorn. Ooh. I'm in Goddess's Rest again. Do you have Lydusa? Or are you just like chilling? Take some of that! This gun sucks ass against the rocks. You're gonna hate your life with Thorn? Okay, thank you for really leaning into that. I'll stop trying to convince myself now. Get him out of here. Scariest parts of these runs is falling off the map. Dude, honestly, not anymore for me personally in the Labyrinth. The scariest part is just getting chipped by rocks. It scares me. Okay, well, you don't know, you don't need to be in Goddess's Rest. If you have the Doe and the Ravager, then you can just gotta do whatever you want. Me personally, I'm gunning through and only doing the main paths. Maybe a side path for a trade point here and there. Ooh. More heals? More consistent heals as opposed to Dran Scav? Probably. You're just looking for trade points? My man. Thorn is absolutely not wrong, I heard you. Dude, you gotta give me like the benefit of the doubt. I have to try to tell people that I'm not afraid of fall damage, you know? That way maybe one day I can stop dying to fall damage. My personal favorite is getting scared up top there, falling down and dying. That's a good part. Okay, encrypted ring. Is that gonna be better than this? 20% health over 10 seconds is technically better than Drain Scavenger Ring, yes. Heart of the Wolf is just kind of like a nutty ring, man. If nothing but for the movement speed. But we do have Leto's Amulet to supplement for the moment, so I think we will go Encrypted Ring. I don't know what it is with me, man. It's got to be something wired in my brain, because I feel like I'd be making some cool moves, and then I just fall. With unfortunate comedic timing. Or is gimmicky the same way Genesis is? Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. I was just like, I forgot that was a weapon. And I see why I forgot about it. It sucks. Ah, man, that is some good fucking coffee, brother. But this run, I imagine, is going to be over like halfway through the stream. We're going to be blasting cheeks in this run. You know what this could use? If I can't get like a proper elemental build together, this could use some reticle tightening. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to tighten this bitch up. We can't have her walking around like this. This is embarrassing. So yeah, I've been watching a lot of Summoning Salt. Wino brought it up the other day. I didn't even know who Summoning Salt was off the top of my head. I was thinking about like the Salt Factory and guys like that who do videos about being salty, literally. But Summoning Salt is the guy that covers speed runs. And dude, one of the coolest things he did is, I don't really care about the face reveal because I didn't know him, but when he did his face reveal, he told everyone that he was making VHS tapes of some of his videos. That's so sick. That's so cool. Have I played Mugenics? I played the fuck out of Mugenics. The Mugenics came out the day that I got my gallbladder removed. And I put in like 120 hours into it immediately. Oh my god, immediately. That shit is so fucking good. I stopped playing because there were some annoying ass interactions that just like left a bad taste in my mouth that shouldn't have happened. Like the game made me do a solo run, or it wanted me to for a challenge run, but then the final boss was a guy who just takes over your character. Hold. This guy's just really bad against the rock boys. So there was no way around it. I could not win, and I just got so heated because I took all my best items, my best cat. I was tight, bro. But that's what happens. I play roguelikes until they do some dumb bullshit or I burn myself out. There's no in between. Then I moved on to Slay the Spire too. And now I'm playing Remnant. Mugenics is so goddamn good though. I had some fucked up cats. I had one run where my cat was a poop god. Every step he took, he would spawn a poop that was sentient. And it would have like upwards of 20 health per step I took. It was unbelievable the amount of shit he was just forcing into his mouth. Where's that smell coming from? Whammo. Top of the morning to you, Mr. Rockman. What's going on, Cougar? What's going on, Shadow? What's going on, Akuma? Oh, wow, I thought I staggered you. That was not cool. Not cool, sir. You put 80 hours in less than 2 weeks? Yeah, man, we're putting in full shifts on that fucking game. It's addicting. It's addicting as all get out. Get him out of here. Fuck you, sir. I'm squishy. Man, if only the fire did more than 0 damage, that'd be kind of sick, right? Honestly, it's pretty fun being on hardcore and just raw dogging it. I'm glad you finally see the vision. Even when you die, it's just cool to... every run is different, man. Every run is a brand new experience. See you later, pussy. I'm gonna try to save my last invoker. I regret that statement. This is taking forever. You learn something new every time you die, like how much you don't want to fight Custodian's Eye. Yeah. Let's use an ammo box here. He's juking me? He's dancing to a song that I can't hear? Yeah, I got him. Maybe I just suffer from floating faces, like Uneven said. Floating faces are just the bane of my existence. Bitch. Get out of here. He's got his eyes on his target. Here, have some more water. Pardon me, sir. You're a very big brolic man, and I commend you for all the hard work that you do. I'm the kind of guy that can appreciate a jacked kind of guy, you know? I appreciate the hard work that goes into that. So if I see a jack guy at the gym, I'll give him a head nod. I don't have insecurities that I wear proudly. Us men, we need to lift each other up. Tough world out there. I remember my dumbass friend that shot one of my other friends with a BB gun in the finger. He's done a lot of dumb shit in his life, but one of the dumber things he did was start taking steroids for a little bit. Because we worked out together, and then like one day he stopped working out, he immediately got like super fat, and then he was like, fuck it, I'm taking steroids. I was like, all right, enjoy your little balls, gay boy. Enjoy your shrunken testicles. There's a new Metro game? Shut up. I need to play the Metro games. That's gotta be soon, man. I need a Fallout-like experience, brother. Which is to say that I just want a dark world to live in. Game recognized game, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what it's all about, man. Real recognized real. Tell you what, you don't get a lot of that when you work out at Planet Fitness. That place is ass. You gotta, like, get in with the workers at Planet Fitness if you want to do anything that requires hard work. Or else you'll, like, accidentally sneeze and they'll sound the lunk alarm. Stupid assholes. I played, the only Metro I've ever played is Exodus. I fucking loved it, dude. I loved it. Alright, well, Definitely don't want Empowering Loop. Now we want Heart of the Wolf. I think we might need to put on a different gun. I don't know if this can reach. I'll put on the repeater pistol just in case. But I'll use it, if I don't need to use it, I won't. Start taking steroids for a little... Dude, he dead ass. It was only for a little bit, so maybe his balls didn't suffer the consequences of 1,000 suns. But you know what did happen? He got crazy stretch marks on his arms. And now, I love stretch marks. I loved when I was working chest, and one day I started getting chest marks right here. That shit is fire. But... to get them on your arms is not normal. due to the steroids. And it looked crazy. And he also acted crazy. He's the kind of guy that he's the one with the lifted, I've told this story a couple times. He had a lifted, like the one before the Colorado, the Chevy Colorado, S10. And I'm talking like a 2-foot lift without running boards. Like, if you were a petite young woman, you weren't getting in that bitch. Like, you had to work for it. It was stupid. And like one day he just like took it into the woods and raw dogged it. And we had to scream at him and tell him to stop, or we were going to fall down a large hole full of trees. Remember my dad barely breathed while lifting a 40-pound dumbbell and they sounded the alarm on him. Dude, they're just so bored and they're losers a lot of the time. A lot of the time they're not, but it's 50-50. Some of these people just like hate people working out at a workout place. Be back later. Good luck with the run. See you soon. Mrs. Derek, are we do the same workout program as her? Any workout program's a good one, brother. This thing kind of shoots fast. Especially without empowering loop. I didn't finish Exodus. One thing I did not do. Damn, this thing is slapping cheeks. Oh, the cube's getting shy. It's okay, buddy. Take your time. You can get a lot from just this section. Holy shit. I already killed that. You damn. Golly, brother. This guy does not stink. I think that's everything. Ah! Wow. Sparkfire shotgun is nuts for the Sentinel, dude. I got him. Hooray. Use a bench and dumbbells at home. I can't even get myself to do it lately. I'm still riding the body I had 8 years ago, man.
Oh. Holy hell.
I know character in Remnant 2. It's embarrassing. But you know what? I put in the hard work back then. Let me reap the benefits now. Yeah, oh, that shit. I'll never get back to that, man. That was like 6 hours a day. And also minding my diet around the clock. And by diet, I mean consuming 4,000 to 5,000 calories a fucking day.
That's ominous.
Fucking exhausting to eat that much food, dude. Burning calories just chewing. Devs put out a tweet a few minutes, dude. Okay, well, we needed some light at the end of the tunnel this year, man, because this year was looking grim for video games. Okay, we're gonna go probably right into Amplitude, I'd reckon. Or Expertise. Ah, God, both of them are really good. Both of them are really good. We might need to hit some side dungeons just to have a little bit more fun. Also, real men cry, brother. Real men show their emotions. People want to act like real men don't. Well, guess what? Good luck doing, I don't know, anything and getting, you know, the proper amount of respect that you do deserve. There's always the quintessential blue-collar worker that, oh, I just do my 9 to 5, take off my boots, and I want my dinner. God damn it, woman, if you didn't clean my clothes, slap the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what women want? They want a man with raw emotion. Then, you can get in there raw. Fantastic time. What do you mean? The fact that you named 2 games. That's what I mean. And there's 8 months left in the year. Haven't heard shit about Darksiders. Haven't heard shit about Gears of War E-Day, except that we will hear about it in June. Walk in. Phantom Blade will be, you know, I'm more excited about Mortal Shell. That's my biggest, like, anticipated game. And you said you can't play GTA 6 on PC? Then I won't be playing it. Agronomy with Sparkfire, you piece of shit. Oh my Christ. Why? Can you come over here, glasses? Dude, can we grow up? This is gonna be hell. He's gonna roll thick skin and elemental resist. I'm calling it now. Because he can only roll like 3 affixes. I hope he has vicious spiteful so he just one taps me and I can start a new run. Damn it. Wolverine, another PS5 exclusive that doesn't come to PC ever. I'm sure it'll be good though. How are the Spider-Man games? I used to love the Spider-Man games when I was younger. My favorite was the one where you could become, like, the first one that allowed you to become a symbiote. That shit was fire. I'm sure it's not great, but to me, that shit was sexy. You know what? For you guys, I'm going home. Get out of here. So fucking big. Fuck. I'm happy to report that Meat Canyon's frozen pizza review ended with Tostitos being #1. 'Cause I fucking love Tostitos pizza growing up. Shit is gas. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear otherwise. That shit is a gas. Bro, I used to gremlin that bitch up too. Like, obviously you want to put it in the oven, but I used to put it in the microwave for a couple minutes. I'd fold that shit up. It felt like a wet sponge in my hand, and I'd... My man gets pretty far. What's up, Namasha? What's up, Bob? What's up, Namasha? Sorry to give you less energy. Oh, great, it's Namasha. Oh, lovely weather we're having. I'm normal. You have a large sight reticle? You have a large right testicle. Which ones have you played both of them, Namasha? I don't know if I bought one or if they've just been on my wish list for however long, but I know that I used to love them, and I bet they'd look fire on PC. What's the second world gonna be? Well, we have a Agronomy sector and Forlorn Coast. Forlorn Coast could actually be massive, though, right? Like, this could be kinda crazy. We need to upgrade, that's all I know. But Forlorn Coast could be fucking nuts. Considering that's where you get Ritualist. You look at Spider-Man game where you play 4 different Spider-Men? Yeah, I don't know nothing about the multiverse, but I do know that I've seen a couple clips from it and it looks fire. That being the movies and the game. I know, it's hilarious. Ha 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 ha.
Well, just make sure.
Alright.
Hey.
Hey. Have a conflux prism on the house. What should I do for Dude, am I addicted to Quilted Heart? Maybe Constrained Heart. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. You make me no semen. I don't know what the words are. I'm pretty sure I just did something about semen. Damn it. Get the Fanatic Ring and the cool hat. That's right. That's right. That's right. I can get the cool hat. That's what it's all about. Wait, but I already have a cool hat. Oh, and the free Sparkfire upgrade of the dungeon spawns. True. I mean, I doubt it will spawn, but that is also very true. Like a free level 11 upgrade. That'd be sexy. Yeah, that was a very necessary upgrade. Thank you, sir. You think I should go top out? I'm not opposed to it. I am not opposed to that whatsoever, sir. This is the worst Ritualist build ever. I need levels. I can't. A Hot Egg Crystal sucks right now. I need levels. I need stuff. Oh, they only do plus 10? Damn it. Talk about crushing my hopes and dreams and being useless. Played both majors in the Miles Morales 1.5 title too. Okay. You're a fucking gamer, Namasha. Oh god, the pain is excruciating. Oh god, he's using shop rings. Kill me! He's using Leto's ambulance. I haven't found anything. I'm sorry.
How many of these are there?
We're sorry. We're sorry. Your first character? Your current character is almost entirely Leto's Mark 1? Maybe that's why you're dying. Also, why is that not popping up in my fucking combined chat? Uh-oh. Hello, combined chat? Why are you not working? There it is. Okay. No Matu's Elixir? I mean, I have, You have a light roll? Oh, you're insane. Nice. Okay. Bet. Never mind. Pardon me. Twisted Idol, I presume? Twisted Idol and Dull Steel Ring? That's a fucking gamer right there. I have 7 minutes on my Matu's Elixir. We're gonna make the most of it. Gaming is my primary hobby, so that tracks. Fuck yeah, brother. As it should be. As it should be. Guys, I regret to inform you, I'm not getting the hats. I have a Hot Egg Crystal. I just... doesn't really do anything. Because I can't... I need to be a higher level Ritualist. So ready? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do Empowering Loop. No, we're doing Sage Stone so I can fucking level up more. You know what's going on, man. Alright, fine, I'll take the hat. Fine, I'll take the hat. Got him. Oh boy, Displacer. Regenerator Hardy. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, he's gonna get me off the edge! Holy shit, that was crazy! Bro, he almost sent me to Valhalla. Get out of here. Just T-posing over there. What a dick. Alright. Golly. Alright, we have the hat. You happy now? You time of purgatory, you're free! You're free! Make sure to stop being an idiot. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. Don't even get me started on school again. What it teaches you. Dude, Crimson Desert, man, come on. Now that all the haters have died down, it's game of the year, game of the year. Yeah, that might be some people's games of the year, though. You know. Well, the Dran are going to be absolutely dicked down this entire playthrough. I say as I almost die. You don't care too much about fire, yeah. You don't give a shit. We're gonna explore a bit in a moment here. Get some goodies. Goop, goop, goop. I think it gives you 15% with your current setup. All right, bet. I can do it over Encrypted Ring, probably. We need some more damage. You're right, because slow axe is one. Need to grow up. I mean, Digital Foundry definitely did a video on it. So I think PS5 is a better situation than Xbox, but I could be wrong. I think if you listen to his speech, it gives a ring that make. Oh yeah, because if you listen to his speech while you're in the ritualist. Oh my god, and you guys are just spamming hat in the chat, you motherfuckers. God damn it! You could have made a friend! Son of a bitch, the hat! Get the hat! Not the thing that's good for your build, get the fucking hat! Okay, whatever. Sometimes words are hard for me, don't you understand? All I see is hats. Why do you only have 47.4% DR with Letos? You know what? Do I need to teleport into your game? Twisted Idol Dual Steel Ring. How do you only have 47%? Probably. No, you keep going. I'm so proud of you. I don't know what the fuck you're doing wrong, but you're fucking something up. So proud of you. You probably do like a bulwark ring. So I think the best thing about, so when you're balancing armor, if you go like super heavy one way and not the other, you do miss out on, like, you want your armor set to be very balanced. So like, for instance, if I went, where are you? What the hell? Okay. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Oh, they spawned in super late. Okay, hello. This idiot. Okay, now we've got a Hanes, and this is the damage we're doing. I see a lot of numbers. Okay, I'm happy. No, you're right. Fnatic ring sucks. It's actually the ring you trolled me with in the first ever interaction with you over a year ago. I'll never forget you. Never forget you, Josh. I might forget what you were doing in that moment, but I'll never forget you. Yeah, it's a combination of me being ADD and also still waking up, but grow up. Red, if that's even your real name. Cast speed. Ooh, Cyberpunk has a pro patch? What? What? Man, I remember playing that on launch, dude. What a time to be alive playing Cyberpunk on launch on a fucking Xbox. Holy shit. I remember like one of the intro missions where Jackie, like, something about a helicopter saving somebody and Jackie's like walking in the room. This dude just walked through all the cabinets and everything in the cabinets went flying. That shit had me so weak. Base armor is pretty massive. So get rid of the weapon. Probably evade distance. Oh my god, we have cracked health regen as well? Golly. 33.9. Damasha, thank you so much for the 19 months, brother. Holy shit. Almost 2 years here. Third longest interpersonal commitment of my life. And we can't break up. That's the best part. I think inevitably I will be your number one. Unless I do something to fuck it all up. I apologize for anything future me does. Just know that I love you. But if you fight me, I'm taking the kids. I've got a fantastic track record. You also played at launch with the Series S. I love hearing about the Series S because it's just... It was a great idea in theory, but man, a lot of developers just did not care to optimize their game for the S. Because, you know, what the fuck? It's next gen. I like that there was a cheaper alternative. Son of a bitch. The dogs are the kids! How do you see how long you've been a member? Every time you refresh your membership during a live stream, it'll pop up and it'll say member for X amount of months. Oh, dude, can I stop getting fucked? First they give me agronomy and now I have to fight a water monster with my Sparkfire? So much for a quick run, gentlemen. played the first act. Couldn't understand what everyone was complaining about. Yeah, no, that game is broken beyond repair, brother. Absolutely not. Broken beyond fucking repair, sir. Again, the reason I put it down was because I hopped over like a ledge. Like, the ledge was just tall. I hopped over it, came on the other side, right here, and then I died. And I was like, all right, well, time for me to stop playing. Stu. Here you would. How much relic dust we got? 51. Not quite there. Do have enough forged iron for another level up, which is great. Should not be selling her that.
Take care of yourself.
Putting on my new relic. Keep the build. So for the actual fight, we'll be able to use abrasive rounds, which is nice. And then Voltaic Ranger is going to be... Oh my god, Voltaic Ranger is going to be stupid, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, brother, you don't want to do Leto's chest and Survivor's legs and Bloodless Crown. So, are you hard at my core? Currently, I'm a bit flaccid, but I'm looking to get an erection ASAP. You don't want... Like, you will get more DR by balancing out your set. I will try to give you a perfect example. Okay. Let's say that I want to be at a... Let's try to put Dull Steel Ring on to make this easier. I want to be at a light roll, and I want the most amount of armor that I can have at a light roll. Okay? Well, let's see. Well, Radiant's my heaviest armor at 31.6. Okay, and how heavy can we go with the legs? Okay, so boom, boom, look at that, 47.4, but I don't have much room for the hats, right? So basically, you really would just like stop here, essentially. Let me make it even better. Let me go boom, boom. We'll go void. No, we'll keep it like that because we're about at a medium threshold, right? I've got 35.5% armor DR. Okay. Well, what if I could balance the weight out at 50 with a more, curated set that's closer in size because it starts to be a little bit more diminishing returns, okay? I'll show you what I mean. Hopefully I don't fucking screw this up. I don't look like an idiot. So 35.5, remember that number. Okay, well now I need to get this proper. Like, okay, Zealot's Overcoat, 18.8. Okay, that's pretty good. That means that I could keep Voids probably comfortably. Then we want a heavy hat. We might even be able to pull off Radiant Visage. Okay, and then I can do, look at that, same exact weight as we had before. Come on, 36.1. Do you see what I'm talking about? Actual perfect example. Same exact weight, 48.8, but the armor value is higher because I balanced it out. Pro tips, pro strats. I look crazy. I look insane, and I have a sharp cock. But you're starting to pick up what I'm putting down, yeah? Now I need to fix my shit, because I look insane. And I have a new hat. So if you go like something like Bloodless Crown, take off the fucking crown, and don't just find something in the middle. Find a middle road. That's what I did. And look at that. You just got a 1.3 extra DR. That's a big deal, man. A big deal, especially on veteran. That's crazy. Okay, we're back. Definitely gonna take the tonic when we're ready, but we're not ready right now. Okay, what upgrade? We'll get a couple gold serum. Get the fire ring. No. I might do fucking... No, that doesn't... Shock resistance doesn't do anything against those jerks. Oh, Reggie's you got. Is Drazir's sniper sigil gonna be good here?
Keep your wits about you.
I think it will. I think Brazier Sniper Sigil might actually be clutch in the Bloat King fight. We'll see what we do. Question is, can you set Bloat King on fire? I would probably guess yes. I'm missing Remnant 1 armor had bonus effects. No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. Like, it's cool, but it literally just build crafting is not nearly as fun. Because you're not getting the full benefit without wearing a full set. And also that determines your weight and dodge roll. That sucks. Bloat King can burn? Okay. Like being, if you want to do a specific build and being stuck to a certain dodge weight, that blows, in my opinion. Like me personally, anything above a light is just not nearly as playable. There's so many movesets that will hit you if you're dodging as a light roll. Please don't. Oh my god. Maybe armors could have cool secret bonuses like a few pieces in this game do, but you don't want to tie an entire system to that again. It was serviceable in Remnant 1, but it's just so much better with the build crafting in Remnant 2. I barely even wanted to build craft in Remnant 1. Like, oh, what 3 items will you change? Whoa! In this game, it's like, what fucking 5 million items will you change? Well, when you get to level 20 and you have all the items, it doesn't really matter because you do infinite damage and DR anyway, but I think this game really does shine on a first playthrough. Really, really does. Hardcore is just the best. Okay. Don't know why water made fire, but that's fine. It is so dark in here. Infinite damage, you say? Yeah, you just need to put on the ring of infinite damage. Got him, guys, got him. Nah, I was refusing to use a light roll in fucking Elden Ring. And I was so hell-bent on beating Melania without you guys telling me what to do. There's a lot of enemies here. Holy heck. But yeah, Honey Crystal is carrying right now. I don't really know what's happening. A lot of numbers on the board though. In Firestorm trap Bloat King, I know that Repulsor can geek out the balls and make them stay there forever. That's pretty fun. Corpo Fred, thank you for the 99-cent sleepy sticker. Am I boring you, sir? Fuck you, sir. I hate rats. It's a rat. A cock. Josh, you're also at 19 months. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you very much for the membership, man. Oh! Holy fucking shit! Okay, we're fine. This is gonna be the easiest fight of my life. I love how dark it is right now. Watch out! Don't extinguish yourself! Oh, guaranteed back spawns, fantastic. Too bad I can jump infinitely and you're an idiot. Okay. Ow. Got him. And my reward. Shocker. Top heavy. certainly better than this piece of shit. Remember Megabonk? Remember how hype Megabonk was? I was having a blast with that piece of shit game. Too bad the developer, like, stopped updating it. He really missed out on a huge opportunity. He did so well at marketing that game and everything to do with it. And then he released the Halloween update in, like, January. Remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I just talked to them the other day. Jumping in the water didn't put him out. Yeah, it's, sometimes the flame is so torturous, you know? He made his money, dude. I bet he made a fuck ton of money. He's like, all right, well, time to retire. Dude, yeah, he probably made a fuck ton of money. And well earned, man. It was a fun game. It's about as simple as it gets, but the physics portion of it was really, that's what really sold it, you know? The procedural generation with the physics was pretty hype. Oh, okay, I'll be up here, you go down there. Comes. Halloween isn't on January, though. Dude, you make me lose fucking faith in humanity sometimes when you talk. You're slowly becoming the next poster child of just... What the... Don't scream, my family's sleeping. I am fully fucking aware Halloween isn't on January. Jesus Christ. This guy also has a one tap, so we're being extremely cautious. He's the same kind of guy as the hug me brother. Gotta be careful. First time beating the lady was the giant crusher hammer. Yeah, why be scared when you could just literally stunlock her into oblivion? And then into Skyrim. I'm awfully parched. Good thing I have today's sponsor, Ghost. Get yours today. I was being on fire.
I believe you're fried.
That's really ironic considering you're the one who just fried, but alright. Guy doesn't know what he's talking about. You think Nas, dude, I'll never take a Nas sponsorship. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking Nas, dude. Hello? Thank you. Oh shit. I prefer to wake up and sniff on that pine sol. That's what all the cool kids are doing nowadays.
Glad that's over.
I had somebody comment on my Dark Souls video. He was like, you're gonna love Dark Souls 2, but don't play Dark Souls 3. It's a waste of time. Reminded me how divisive the Dark Souls community is. Yeah, that's a pretty popular market, huh? The waifu gamer subs? I see that a lot. What's going on with that? Oh wait, I think magnifying glass is something. I think that might be like cool and fun. Hold on. We're never safe here. There's just unlimited enemies in this godforsaken location. I mean, I haven't left combat this entire fucking time. Okay. We like a good chainsaw, fella. Come on over, sir. The water's fine. Ooh, that is a bad time for that to occur. Come step into my trap. All right, and you lose. Scythe's best moveset, question mark? Oh my god, can I please look at my inventory? Get out of here!
Damn. Is it over?
My god, is it over? Like, okay. Huh? When I hit level 5 Ritualist, we are going to turn the world upside down with my power. You understand? Increases skill duration and mod duration by 30%! And their AoE and aura sizes by 20, dog. Oh my god. Oh, that's hot. Oh no, he's hot. Holy fucking shit. And we're putting on a second weapon so we can start using Voltaic Ranger, because that's going to be even stupider with this build. So Magnifying Glass, Scrap Shot, Voltaic Ranger, Wave of Keula, and Miasma. Ooh! Oh no, he walked more than 2 feet. Quick, we need a horde. Whoa. Getting after it right there. Dark Souls 2 is definitely the most hated. I know, but then even I saw a guy who liked Dark Souls 2 and didn't like Dark Souls 3. It just... Skill duration's not working with original second skill. I wouldn't expect it to, but you still get the AoE on it. It makes sense that it wouldn't. I mean, I'm halfway disappointed that you said it out loud, because now, you know, now it just reaffirms that.
Don't spare the intruders.
What's wrong? Oh, shit. Get out of here. Where did that guy even fucking come from? Alright, whatever. I'll have to pass on both of those items. I'm not doing any extra platforming. Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god! I'm out of here. Ugh. Is what you said, pussy, when you died, dumbass. Okay, Sage Stone putting in absolute work. Health bonus, yes sir. Yes sir. But the AoE will apply to Miasma. That's pretty hot. I mean, that is just a crazy fun amulet. Holy shit, I'm excited. We just gotta not die now. How hard can it be? Poor Slug is stuck. Let's put him out of his misery. What's going on, Lucas, by the way? How you doing, man? Dark Souls 3 is very fast-paced. Yeah, well, I've been waiting for a fast-paced Dark Souls. Kind of what I've... You know, I played Liza P, Sekiro, Kazan, Elden Ring, and then I started playing Dark Souls 1 and 2. It's a completely fucking different experience. So slow in comparison. So slow. Oh, let me put Twitch on my phone so I know what's going on. So I know stuff and also things. And I'm gonna grab another coffee. Let me grab another coffee before it gets cold. Give me one moment, gentlemen. Talk amongst yourselves. You know, I might even put on magnifying glass right after the Bloat King fight. I just don't think it's going to do anything during the Bloat King fight, because all it'll do is hit more slimes on the ground. Neo 2 can eat the fucking schmegma out of my dickhole. I fucking hate that game. Actually horrible, I hate it. Don't take my word for it, some people love it. It's a cult classic and whatnot. I fucking hated it. Made me extremely soft and flaccid.
You cook the way you like. I cook the way I like.
Burn. Hey, Ahane. Obviously not going to be Sage Stone here. What will it be, you might ask? Great question. I think it might be Drazir's Sniper Sigil. It just feels so bad. Sounds like dick. But it is a significant amount of damage. Too hard? Annoying. Not even too hard, just annoying. The overworlds are annoying as fuck, and then I get to the boss and defeat it on my first try. So, can't even say too hard. No, I'm not a stranger to difficulty in video games. That game was annoying for the sake of being annoying. So, you know, I like my cock and ball torture, but they put the noose on that one a little too tight. You know what I'm saying? No, we're not back with that, CM. We're absolutely not back with that. You're funny, though. I think Encrypted Ring's gotta happen here. I don't even know why I'm putting Dreadful on this, to be completely honest with you, but that's fine. Alright. And then we'll get a couple ammo boxes. And then, how much forged iron do we have? Jesus Christ. We were getting busy. You'd love to watch me fight the inner bosses in Owlfather? Yeah, one day. But you know, like, I have a track record of saying I'm gonna do something when I go back into video games and I never fucking return, so I can't promise you anything. I'd like to do it too, though. Perhaps in a different life. You're digging ammo because you forgot to buy ammo boxes? Okay. Good strats, good strats. We'll get another relic and then bounce. You need 1,000 for that or 500? I think you need 1,000. 9/11. Oh no. That's not good.
Come back if you need anything.
Okay. .11 is not good at all. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. And once we're done here, I can't wait to use magnifying glass. It's gonna be so fun. So sick. Might not want to use it during the OTK fight with the amount of one-tap kills that he can pull off. But everywhere else. I'm thinking it's gonna be just fine. Why isn't it good? Wait, what? Sorry. There's so much going on. Not really, but... Oh, it's yapping. Why isn't what good? Magnifying glass in this fight? One more goal seer? Nah. Yeah. Put a little blood root action. That's what I think.
You know, there ain't much ahead him.
Actually finish the main story of Crimson Desert, trying to complete the other million quests and things to do. Good luck with that checklist, man. That even Mortem didn't do that. And if Mortem's not gonna 100% a game, fuck. Fuck, that's a massive game. No, we're not fighting OTK next. We're fighting Bloat King, unfortunately. Alright. It's okay, never mind. Fantastic conversation. Very good. Glad to have been a part of it. Fragrant Thorn Amulet from Doe Boss? No, you could it's a world drop. I got that last run. It's a world drop. But for those who don't know, I got this amulet, Magnifying Glass, which sounds hilarious. And with Voltaic Ranger, oh my god, it's gonna be so fun. Alright, let's party.
I'm gonna go as far away as possible now. I'll see you later.
Wow, the abrasive round's kind of fucking tough. Holy shit. Oh boy. Pardon me, Mr. Bloat King. I love making flying electric balls bleed. So sick. Gotta lock in, man. He's got Spiteful. Naturally. Can't believe I thought I was gonna do this on the no-hit run. What an idiot, dude. I really thought it was gonna be easier than Gwendol. What an asshole. Okay, nice. I didn't want a sound cue anyway. Dude, don't sleep on the spear, man. You get 1,000 damage crit weak spots with that thing at a low level. It's so fucking good. If you want to buy fairy needles, you either have to find them in random chests in Narud, or you buy them at the replicator in either of the starting, the starting worlds. So either Seeker's Rest or Forgotten Prison, right where the custodian is. You buy one, then you can get it from Reggie. All you need to do is find one or buy one. Tank melee and just clap pots cheeks. Okay. It's one of my top 5 favorite things to do. Any recommendations for the pot boss? Smoke more than him. Genius, write that down. The meds lady? Nah, you gotta find it and Reggie will sell it. It's same with Glow Serum. Fairy needles come from Nimue? I mean, maybe. That's definitely like, no? Am I tripping? I might be wrong. Hold up. Am I tripping? Is it not in Narud? I thought it was in Narud. It shows him taking DOT damage, not showing the DOT under his health bar. Yeah, because it's a separate entity, even though they share the same health pool. Kind of. I'm fairly certain I got it from the replicator. That'd be crazy if I am wrong, because I've done that shit a bunch of times in recent memory. It's Ambit Ember at the replicator? Ah, fuck. Well, the wiki says it's in Yaesha, so... Sorry, it's Nimue. Sorry. Sorry for being confidently incorrect. It's gonna be -1 Civitas point from me. Man, I could have sworn. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind thinking about that. I hope I'm still right, even though I might I'm probably wrong. I'd fucking never even open that bitch's shop. I'm gonna keep it real. Okay. Now, we're gonna lose a lot of DR. However, this is funny. So we're doing this instead. Now to supplement, we could go Dull Steel for a while. But this hat is so fucking cool. We'll go Dull Steel for a while. We got Encrypted Ring for health. We'll go back to Dran. We got a Hane. And now Magnifying Glass. Nah, bro, I still kind of want to bet money that you could get it. Did you see a replicator? I don't know why. I'm so confidently incorrect right now, and I don't want to stop. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, God. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Dude, he's a pro. He doesn't even know where to get fairy needles. What an idiot. What an idiot. Do I want a brace of rounds on this still? I mean, it's quite lovely. Whoa, we should go immediately get Voltaic Ranger. Immediately go get Voltaic Ranger. Mm-hmm. It's my destiny. Which, unfortunately, we just sold all of our iron, but we kind of need it now. Shit! Got an Energizing Coil Amulet, of course. Energize ENC, baby? Dude, I would test it if I had not agronomy sector, but, you know. Maybe don't listen to me for anything anymore. With all of my wise words, sometimes I can be misleading. Fail. Burden of the Audacious? Yeah? But not yet. I know I get it in the Labyrinth. I don't want it, though. I have Magnifying Glass. When do I ever get to use Magnifying Glass? The answer is never.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
You're so funny! Oh my god! Also, hello, Sickick. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This guy uneven kind of sucks, right? Right?
Okay, we're done.
Bitch. Okay. Now, with all of my powers combined, do we want this here? Because that's going to be way more damage, I think. It's going to suck shit here, but that's okay. We'll get this leveled up later. Looks kind of cool. Look at that thing. Nice. What amulet is this? So this is Magnifying Glass. This will increase skill and mod duration by 30%. And their AoE and aura sizes by 20%. It's kind of fucking awesome. I love it. Noobs be noobin'. True! What's going on, Mad King? I hated this guy. He was horrible to fight with the build I had. Yeah, that was one of the worst fights of my life. I have a shotgun and fire against a man made of water. I've been fighting Fat Red Prince. Red Prince, have you made it to the Great Feast? I like how the first one's a decoy and then they send in the horde. They have some funny ideas over at Gunfire, these motherfuckers. That sounds way better than Energized Net Coil. Yeah, so right now, this wave is 36 meters. And this right now is 18 meters, so that's kind of crazy. So we would go somewhere like right here. Holy fuck. Yep. That should do it. Now we should go for amplitude. We should go for amplitude now. Yeah, we got. Oh shit! The hell? Get out of here! Why were they working together? Amplitude is OP. What are we talking about? I love amplitude. It makes me happy. Makes me happy. The fun build is coming closer to completion. I'm coming closer to completion. Also, the orb has made it all the way over there, since it lasts a whopping 26 seconds. Now this is gameplay, gentlemen. Having people die off screen, now that's how you play Remnant. Ooh, that's not looking too good. Hello. How are you doing? Should go down there and get the abyssal hook, dude. That way we can really, really cosplay as Forlorn Coastman. So stupid. Oh yeah, come on over, come on over. Yeah, the water's fine. Holy fuck, I'm having fun. Could it be? Could it be? Why am I doing like 1 less damage every time I shoot him? Oh, top heavy, of course, of course. This is the only hardcore build I played with. Yeah, I see this is probably a good way to go about hardcore, considering it just wipes the map. Again, I much prefer, you know. Oh boy. What a clutch! Holy shit! Ah! Woo! That's Exhibit A through Z on why I prefer DR and health regen as opposed to a build like this. Exhibit A through fucking Z, sir. Oh my god. It's a good thing he just hopped down like an idiot instead of going for my face. Does that mean there's gonna be another bunch of them? I just wanted this abyssal hook, sir. Please leave me alone. Run. Okay, we're safe. Imagine burn didn't work here because of the rain. Dude, that'd have to be some heavy fucking rain to set someone on fire. To unfire someone? In other words, rehire them? Okay. Now we go down here. You know what the silver lining is for having to fight that piece of shit, Alepsis Tora? Is that we get to get the trait that allows us to have mod regen per second. That's pretty lovely. It's just a boy! Do it to him. Do we have 5 more relic dust? What are we at now? 65? Again, don't even know what we would put here. Top heavy is like fine, but it's not great. We'll see. We'll give it another peekarooski. And I'm putting on the Abyssal Hook now. Charge melee hits increase melee stagger. Again, if you haven't used this on Red Prince, you guys need to go use Abyssal Hook on Red Prince. It's fucking hilarious. Good morning, that's some fucking good coffee. Now, we open up with this, and then we wait and see what happens. Oh, hello! How you doing, Voltaic Roger? Good to see you again, buddy. Holy fuck, it's my Glipglorb. What's going on, Shiny Pika X? What the fuck is up, Kyle? Crazy if that was your actual name. We'll hit him with a wave. Slam down some of the caltrops, which is what they used to call it, right? Didn't Scratch used to be called caltrops? Quite the neutered version in comparison, indeed. Any Florpendorpins? Those have been illegal since 2019. I don't know why you didn't bring them up, but whatever. It's fine, I'll allow it. Gentlemen, please. You've been Abyssal Hook, sir. Consider this your final warning. What would happen if I just did one of these? I was hoping it would reach him. I like how it struck the boat. Maybe he's trying to eat cat food? Okay. Yeah, we had to make that adjustment one time. We just moved it onto... Well, the cats now own the dining room table. Lately, we've just been eating... I mean, we've done this for years, but it's our preferred method. We just eat in the living room. We can get all cozy, lay a towel down on the ottoman, watch some TV. It's the future, man. You know, maybe we'll have more order when he's older, but for now, you bet your sweet Bippy I'm chilling. Good late morning. Oh, it's evening, of course. I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm feeling great. Having fun now that I can use a gun in a shooting game, as opposed to running back-to-back-to-back hardcore apocalypse melee runs. So this is a fantastic change of pace. Oh my god, it's my favorite amulet ever. How dare they give this to me on this run? Love it! Oh, Christ. Take this! Yeah, good luck surviving that onslaught, idiot. Dude, this is ridiculous, dog. Did I get him a scrap shot? No. Get out of here. You have 4 small folding tables. That's how we eat our food while watching TV on the couch. It's the future, man. The future is comfort. The future is grand. I'll go revive speed here. No, we'll do weapon ideal range. I guess that can't hurt. Hardcore melee isn't the best thing in the world. Yeah, I guess that's kind of why I lost all 3 runs. At least we did the Spectral Blade one to completion. Other than that, though, not so fucking much. Sir, please stop dragging your gross ass cheeks across the planks. Disgusting. Good luck! Oh my god. Here, have some waves. We'll see you later. This is so stupid. I love it. We eventually run out of hardcore idea. Dude, so, I said this earlier, but I'm gonna say it again, because obviously, other people haven't heard it. Makes sense, right? Fucking Limpay dropped me every item and every arc, not every item, every weapon and every archetype, so that I could do whatever hardcore runs. And I'm so fucking excited. And we're absolutely gonna be able to do another one today, because we're flying through this campaign right now. I'm so fucking pumped. I still think Dull Steel Ring is a necessary evil. Evil. Keep going. Almost level 4 for Ritualist. That's pretty hot. Oh no, he's hot. We could just look at all this stuff and then be like, what do we think sounds the most fun? Heavy weapons only will come. It will come. It's not mythical. It will be grandiose, if anything. Oh, there's Bruin. Okay, Bruin's all the way over there. He's fucking cooked. Chat, are we cooked? Not as much as this idiot. Oh, you died too! Damn! How could we possibly run out of ideas? The world is our oyster. Watch this jump. That's pretty sick, right? You've said my real name quite occasionally. Actually, it's hilarious to you every time. Oh, shit. So it's not Kyle? Like, it's the only name that I ever say. I'm on to you. Do a run. Dude, again, if I could be... Again, have you ever seen the videos from Elden Ring? Where you could play as the enemies in Elden Ring? I would make a content farm that AI factories would be proud of. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? I'm talking 5 million gallons of water a day that I'm repurposing. Dude. I'd be all over that in a fucking jiffy, sir. I would pay top dollar for that, to be completely honest with you. I would pay top dollar. I would pay X amount of money for somebody to make me that mod. Use your invader skill at the end of the fight to survive the pot boss. I'm proud of you. Done good, Noah. Remnant 2 is Bloat King. Imagine just sliding around. Or you just get to play as a Dran. Like, you just get to play as anything. I wonder if you get to play as a Dran, do you have to wait 5 seconds for the gun to go off? New tech, new tech. Alright, this guy's gonna get dicked down AoE style, like. Are you prepared? I don't think you are. But I know I am. Sir, I'd like to fuck your butt.
All right.
I have a question. Are you tight? Die! Take that, wood. There's a Dran that throws grenades. Yeah, that would be miserable. End up getting myself on fire. Sneaky bastard waited for me to turn around. I wonder if anyone's tried to make this jump. Gotta be, right? I don't blame them. They do invisible walls, they might do invisible bridges, you know? Seen that before in Souls. Okay, we're gonna hit him with a Q. And I am the winner. My favorite enemy would be to cosplay as Duelian, because then you have 1,000,000 powers. No reason for us not to be able to have all of the aberration afflictions anyway. There you go. Take that, sir. Okay, here. We'll put that right there. Ow. Please, please spare me. Thank you. That's okay. Take your time. The titty goat lady would be fun. The huntress? Isn't she a titty centaur? A titty centaur. Fantastic work. Please remind me never to name an enemy ever again. Yeah, for those who don't know, there is nipples in this game. There is one woman with her nipples out, and it's the Huntress. So funny that that came up as a question in the dev interview, man. Like, how did you guys get that past the ESRB rating? Okay, okay, you think you're fucking funny, bitch? Can you out DPS unlimited damage, pussy? What was that? Oh, you're dead and you're stupid? That's tough. Sorry to hear that. Really? Does it 1 HP? 1 armor. Probably the 1 HP. I'm 90% sure it's why the game is rated M. Right, they don't have any real, like, gore mechanics. So that they fucking scrubbed through the game and found that 1 nipple. They're like, no, we're gonna have to give it an adult rating now. Go on, Cyrus. Okay, well, we have Duelian. Obviously, we're not doing this fight, but I would absolutely love to have the trade points. But I just can't risk doing a one-shot fight. If it were Red Prince, I'd probably bite. Oh, you're really funny to do Red Prince. You blow Drance. Oh, I mean, that's not really, like, gore physics, though. And there's very few enemies that you can pop the heads off. Trust me, I am no stranger to popping heads off. I'm talking, like, Fallout 3 kind of gore, brother. You know? Not some blood spurt out of a neck. I've seen plenty of that in my life. Oh, sweet heavens. Here, have you had one of these before? Very tasty. My estimate is that I have blown off the heads of 65,000 Dran and given back shots to 10,000 Armored Fae. Or maybe 10. But every time I get in there, it's my favorite. 1 HP, we run the run, let's go! I wonder how many games actually get, like, the adult rating now. Does that even exist anymore? I feel like games that get the adult rating just don't really go anywhere. They're fucked from the get-go. We'll see you later, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Get fucked, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, fuck. Have some of that! This is skill damage by 15%. That could actually be massive. Wait, that's actually insane. Voltaic Ranger, calm down! This is a beautiful place! Heresy. Get out of here. That's definitely not it, considering it's physically there. But what would I replace here? Dull steel and well, we're gonna be heavy for the fight with OTK. Like, we're gonna go DR, but for now, for now, we'll replace Dread Scavenger with it. That's fine with me. Yeah, I don't know why this room just started actually chugging my PC. That was crazy. Like, what the fuck? Also the Drain with chainsawing himself. Yeah, but is he really, though? Or is he just have a chainsaw and there's some blood spurts? You know, it's nothing crazy. I'm talking guts on the floor type shit. And bodies don't disappear after 3 seconds type shit. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. You know what else I'm looking for? Going into the middle of a room, pressing Q, and then winning the game. Hello. Thank you for your patronage. We'll see you later. So if I do Trans Scavenger, pick something up and take it off, does stop it from working? Interesting. Very interesting. Like Dead Island type gore. Dude, imagine this game with gore. That'd be sexy. Armor bonus. The percentage. The percentage is pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, dude. Ritualist just breaks these fucking areas. Ritualist and Invoker just breaks these areas. Completely nullifies any danger whatsoever. Sorry, I had a hairball. I didn't feel great. The reflection on the floor is super resource intensive. Ooh. That's interesting, at least. Hello, I'm looking for... Oh. Looking for your friends? Whenever you're ready, sir, take your time. Hello. Here, have some of that. You guys got the moves.
Wow, what a dodge.
Alright, we'll see you later, buddy. The pot room crashed again so many times when it first came out. Damn, I don't even remember. That's crazy. I just thought it was a really cool puzzle. I definitely did not have a bulletproof rig back then either. I had like a 3060 Ti. I could run the game kind of, but when it came to trying to like stream it and shit, it was a nightmare. On Elm Street. There's the trade point. That's what I've been looking for. And that's probably where the item is. Son of a bitch. At least I got the trade point. That's all I really care about. Because we need to do AoE shenanigans. Expertise is really good as well, but what about the shenanigans, you know? None of the Fallouts got rid of, like, gore, right? It was Starfield that got rid of gore. That's such a crazy power move. That is the ultimate fucking betrayal. A Bethesda game without gore? What the hell is wrong with you? At least a Bethesda shooter. Skyrim and Oblivion, obviously not so much, but... It's a soul shooter. It has guns and powers beyond comprehension. Hmm. Oh, that's a nice little info dump that I needed, Peak. I understand now. Thank you. And the donos were a great affix, of course. Richless second skill would break all the pots in range simultaneously, cause a lot of people to crash. It's so fucking good, man. It's so fucking good. Because that's all anybody ever wanted to do when the DLCs came out. It was like, oh my god, you're telling me I gotta press a button and just win? Oh, yeah, the one dungeon when the dragon gets burnt alive. That's a fantastic dungeon. I haven't done that one in a fucking hot minute, dude. Okay, let's get ready to... Oh, sticky notes falling off. Come back here, sir. Let us get ready to... be heavy. Or, even better... we go Brewmaster's Cork. The genius.
You're gonna help eat it though, right?
This is gonna be a massive waste of money, but I don't care. If anything, I do it for the memes. Here, take all those. I would like, personally, would love if we could get, I don't know, a Mudtooth tonic. A little dark cider action. And for my final trick, 30 armor? Probably 30 armor. Hell you what? Howdy doody, Reginald. Take the bandages, I don't want them. I do need to level up my gun, especially this gun as well, because it's level 0, but that's okay. We'll do it eventually. So we're at 36% DR. We're going to take all 3 of these right now. We are now at 45% DR, with a lot more fucking health. Nice. I love this amulet, man. Makes me want to be alchemist right now. You definitely add some love to those? What do you mean by that? What are you insinuating over there? Dirty bitch. I think we want Voltaic Runger on this now. I mean, you go from 1,020 bleed damage to, a little more than half. But Voltaic Runger is going to be a way nicer ad clear in the OTK fight, just hands down. Yeah, if you know, you know. Tenchu Gore, I don't really know, so therefore I don't. Hard to tell you. Here's, gentlemen. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful coffee or drink as well. Oh, mage! I have a surprise for you. It's my dick in a box. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, it's doing 100 fucking damage. What the hell? Get out of here. Great work. I go something like feedback now, instead of going top heavy in damage and whatnot. What the fuck? Yeah, good luck getting to me, buddy. See you in 3 to 5 business days. I love how he said protect the Dran when I'm fighting the Fae. Yeah, throw little Timmy over on the fucking front lines. He means well, but we we gotta let him go. This run is crazy. PTSD for please don't die. I didn't die last time I was here. Do you just have PTSD? Might want to consult a physician. I'm amazed I haven't hit the Bruin yet. Am I out of range? You're right, I am no Fae, astute observation. I'm actually your worst fucking nightmare, sir. We'll see you later. Let this fine gentleman down. Do one of these. Fake out the hit, miss him, and then beat his ass. Dude, shut up. I ain't going anywhere. I was wondering if that just ate my scrap shot, but it definitely went for a ride. How are you not being hit? Oh my god. That's crazy burst damage. OTK is gonna... Alright, Mario. Woohoo! So sorry, hard speak when moon up? Are you transforming into a fucking werewolf or something? What the hell are you talking about? It's like, I'm trying to have a regular conversation. It's a full moon tonight. Oh, what you're smoking. I'll have what she's having. I found recently, because I gave up all my vices except smoking weed. And I found out recently, even that, like, smoking actual flower has been fucking my throat up and just, like, making it feel tight to the point where it gives me, like, obscene amounts of anxiety. So I started using a pen lately, and it's been helping out a lot. Because we found one that we had gotten a long time ago that we never used. I was like, okay, let me give this a shot. Let me tell you. Made a world of difference. Made a world of fucking difference.
Oh, shit.
Not a level take, Runger. Best buff ever. We're gonna check in here. What could it be? It all. You know what that means? That means another trait point. Oh, and a lot of stink, dude. I never really noticed how much stank is in the room outside of this. What the fuck? Dodge all you want, sir. It's not gonna save you. But look at all this shit, dude. Why would I go in there? The Great Feast is out here. He left all the food out here. Trevor can ride. I was trying to see if Scrapshot could ride it, dude. That's fucking awesome. Oh, we gotta try that. In all my Remnant 2 playthroughs, what boss have I died to the most? I'm starting to think it's Custodian's Eye. In terms of like all my hardcore runs, I'm starting to think it's fucking Custodian. In terms of general, that'd be a lot harder to gauge because, you know, that's years and years of playing the game. And a lot of it was, you know, a lot of it was without Content Brain and with Content Brain. Boss I had the most trouble with, dude, it's the only boss I consistently have trouble with is Custodian's Eye. Like, occasionally I'll get caught with my pants down against Corruptor. But Custodian's Eye, I firmly believe it is way too much RNG for a boss. You picking up what I'm putting down? And it's not just because it's fresh on the mind. Like, it might sound like recency bias. It might sound like recency bias, because it kind of is. But genuinely, I can't think... Yeah, because he is gravity! Yes, I have had the most trouble with gravity. Hilarious. Used to have a lot of trouble with Nightweaver. That bitch used to wreck my shit. Get a couple more kills over here while I have my skills active. Great shots. And this is why I don't come here. Get out of here. A lot easier when you can just unlock them to oblivion. I love these classes. Nice try, criminal scum. Every time I see him, I either think of the fact that he has a gaping vagina on his back, or I remember that episode of SpongeBob where Pat was like, "I'm Pat back," and then he does something weird with his back. Remember that? Ow. Alright, alright. Think you're cool? Get out of here. Yup. Yup. Some goofy characters. That is not the elevator that I'm looking for, but we're gonna check over here. If there's an item, I'll take it and leave. This is the one that's like range damage for some reason. Dealing range damage increases all damage by 1% for 1 second. No. Okay. Is that good? Because the pellets don't count as individual hits, do they? We could test that, obviously. This is like sit playing on easy mode. Yeah, this is fucking insane, dude. This is so great. I can play this with my fucking eyes closed, dog. We'll go back to a harder challenge after this. We're gonna kill this shit in like the next hour and a half, man. We're gonna be done with this game so quickly. So we'll get to something that's actually more tantalizing. Let the man have some fun. Yeah, dude, 3 losses in a row. I need. Oh, what a backspawn! Holy shit! What in tarnation? Get out of here. I can't go back to melee already. I can't. I just don't have it in me. Ooh, that's tough. I need a break before I start doing that nonsense. We're gonna need 16 times the AoE size. I think that's offering stone. I'll check. I'll check after this. Now, I want to use a funky weapon. Maybe like a corrupted weapon. A weird one. Skill damage. Alright, let's go. World is our oyster. I love seafood. I fucking hate oysters, so that shit's like eating a loogie. Nobody's gonna tell me any different. I'll eat a fuck ton of mussels. Not oysters. Disgusting. Dude, stop. Stop recommending fucking repair tool. What's up, Wolf? Going on, Yalaga. Maybe if I put on the stone, it would allow me to gauge this easier. Then maybe the test would actually mean something. Because it'd actually be a test of the item. How much? How's it going? I'm feeling great, man. Kind of have to pee, but other than that, like, I feel fantastic. I was having quite the Insipidus episode yesterday. I was peeing like every 15 fucking minutes. But I also am hydrating a lot. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work that great, the shotgun. If it was individual pellets, that would have been fire, but that's okay. Literally. Your buddy lost his save yesterday? Does he play on PC? You can just download another one. I've heard a lot about that, man. I mean, currently my main character save is fucked. I don't think I can ever fix it. The fuck am I doing? Ahane. Ahane? Yeah. No console? Tough. Well, all the more reason to start again. All right. Yeah, that's tough, man. All I can say is try to stay positive with the game you love. Other than that, I'm so sorry that happened to you. And slam. I've seen that so many times in the subreddit, and people have told me in chat before. It's a fucking shame. I don't know how it happens, but definitely seen it a lot. It's too bad that it still occurs. I mean, there's no, like, there's nothing saying that he can't get the items dropped for him. You know, we have some pretty cool people. I'm not, like, trying to, like, pin this on people that help me out, but we have some pretty cool people in the Discord that often just drop items for people. As you will witness once we're done with this. Good luck! Wait, what the fuck? You didn't get... Oh. Not good. I'm gonna leave now. Got him. For $608, we got some money back. We're looking pretty good. Hey, Voltaic Ranger. Thanks for killing everything. Money everywhere. What a boon. What a boon. Does anyone know how that happens? Don't let that scare you from playing the game either. Shit happens. It's pretty rare that that occurs.
Yeah.
See? He agrees.
Yeah.
Hold on, my game is chugging. Let me guess. I literally say this every time, by the way, not to go into Proving Grounds. You died on the first jump. It's the first jump, yep. That's the one that did you in. It's always the first jump. I'll be damned if somebody makes it on that first jump first try. That shit is meant to have you fall. Alright, let's go get this chest over here, then we'll go level up. Didn't even get to the chest. Damn. Oh, sweet heavens. That's so fucking brutal. Nothing worse than losing your hardcore save when you're somewhere you shouldn't even fucking be. Been a naughty boy. At that point, you're just getting done in by the stone enemies. How about a no audio run? Nah. That wouldn't do anything. The sound cues are so ingrained in my head that I don't feel like that would make a big difference. I want to do a no HUD run. Do a run where you turn off damage numbers? No HUD run would be... That would suffice there, yeah? No HUD run would be cool. Be immersive. And I have to make everything look cinematic or I lose. I take your $9, I turn it into 11 for some reason. Just kind of what I do. Larry! Back when Joe Gatto was considered cool and appropriate. He made an April Fool's joke that he was returning to Impractical Jokers. That shit kind of had me tight. I was like, wait, what do you... Why would you post this on April 1st, you fucking asshole? Shit had me so mad. Because I thought he was the funniest out of the four. Okay. We don't want Burden of the Audacious yet, I don't think. Do we just keep everything that we currently have on? Maybe Encrypted Ring. That piss is sounding nicer and nicer as the seconds go by. Holy fuck. Go to annihilate that toilet. Okay, level 9 Sparkfire. Do I have anything that I actually want to get rid of? Hi. Hello. I know you hate me. Sorry for existing, I suppose. Nah.
Move along, traveler. I'm a busy
All right, we're gonna find OTK in a second, and I'll get back to your comments in a second. I am gonna piss my pants. Cat's meowing at me. Probably because he took the fattest shit I've ever smelt in that goddamn cat box. I back. I front. I had an idea for a hardcore run. Mods only. You're allowed to cheat. Ooh. Okay. I like the sounds of that. I love cheating. Am I ready? Of course I'm ready. What are the odds we no-hit this? Get the amulet. 1,000 dreams. Oh. Oh. I mean, we're gonna dust him. We just need to make sure that we have enough life. More life by Drake. Turn that shit up to 11. Relax. My main character I have, 12% lifesteal. It's nice. It's very nice. My weapons are Starkiller, Starshot, and World's Edge. Yeah, you're gonna need that lifesteal. Really nice for when I blow myself up, inevitably. I kind of want to start a new main character. I think like the final challenge I'll ever do is to start a hardcore character and see how far I can get. It'd be cool.
Another traitor, or a wayward child in need of suckling.
Yes, the big toe only. I have puny. I will not come. I will not come on command, sir. Fuck you, dirty bastard. You want me to come? I'm gonna make you come. All right. Relax. We're getting too excited. Curse your elemental resist and thick skin, of course, sir. Have you considered fucking yourself? Oh, I should have believed in it. Insuccadus. Don't keep going up almost there. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. All right, good luck. What? Hello?
My eye itches, goddammit. Somebody do something. Get him. Got him. No, don't keep backing up, asshole. God, I hate it when you do this. Oh, you're so mean to me. No way. Wait, you want to stay? No chance. No chance. You're leaving. You're trying to bait me into wasting my ammo and my time. Right? No? Damn. I don't know. I might be able to pull it off. Pulled it off. Holy shit. Come on! We're fucking close, dude! You're gonna feast your eyes! Come on, lock in. Lock the fucking... Shut up and lock in. I want to die in real life. Is that what ruins my insipid Talon dreams? Really? Also, new pull tech? That just made me extremely flaccid, gentlemen. That just made me so fucking flaccid. No way that's what does it, man. Whatever. The slam does 1 damage! Hold that 4. Dude, I'm so butthurt right now. And then he leaves again. Dude, he's cucking me right now. Legitimately cucking me. Zito! What's going on? All right, golly. Dude, the insipid Talon dream was right in front of us and I cooked it up. Ah!
Another segment. I should get this back to the keeper.
Please let me see her toes. It's the only thing I can. I feel like the headcanon for my necklace is that I did so well against the boss to no-hit him that in order to celebrate, I just fucking take like a razor blade and just get his toenail off. My in-game character is just an absolute psychopath. Damn, man, that's so close to tasting victory. I can't get the taste of toenail out of my mouth now. That's super tough. All right, we continue. At least he won't sniff on it. I'll cry about it though. Okay, and now we go to Narud, and then we fast track, and then we start a new run. We want to keep Brewmaster's Cork on until we get to Ellipsis, I feel. What do you feel?
Get a load of this place.
More amplitude. Goodbye. Yeah, the only thing that could really hurt us is thick skin and elemental resist against this boss. Finding an old bong is like a win and a loss, because that means that you have to clean the shit out of it if it isn't already clean. I'm too afraid of my bong now. Things kick my ass one too many times. I'd rather not be sent into a panic attack when I'm trying to relax. It's already clean. You're a lucky man. Hello. I'm not gonna let go of the glider. Please don't even put that nonsense into my head. To-do. Toodaloo. Bubbler's kind of a vibe. I think we had one and probably ended up breaking naturally, as every single person who smokes weed can relate to. Somebody inevitably will knock over the glass. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It will break. You will not have it forever. Bugs hurt my lungs too much. They make me too high to where I just tell myself I'm dying. Today's probably the last day you could order from Smoke Kinds. Get it by 420. You have to smoke on 420, dude. It's a holiday. Fuck yeah. Saw, dude. What do surfers cut trees with? A saw, dude. What a lovely day to be gliding in Narud. I wouldn't want it any other way. Not ring poop from a butt. Thought I was the only bong user here, dude. Terrible, terrible guess. Wait, you guys smoke weed too? Oh, fuck. Wow, guess you are pretty chill after all. Damn. You've no experience with it? Alright, well, that's one. That's 1 out of 40 or 50. Yeah, shout out to you guys, man. We got 50 people hanging around in YouTube and in Twitch. If you're enjoying yourself, please make sure to give the video a like over on YouTube and subscribe if you haven't already. Of course, I'm not an e-baker. I ask that you follow if you're over on Twitch and you're having yourself a good time. All right, Pinhead. Where the hell is he? Oh. Ah, getting the corner flowers. Of course, of course. That's okay, Voltaic Grudger. Take your time. Oh, Christ. It's fucking class, man. Peekaboo King over here. God damn it. I'm getting an ant-a-fucking day. There's a goddamn weather change. Got me sketched out thinking that they're fucking they're like beaming up. I hate it. I hate this time of year, man. This time of year sucks. Time of year sucks, man. I hate it. I fucking hate it. What's wrong with you? What the hell did I do? There's an ant. One singular ant. I almost jumped off the ledge. Every single fucking time. Ornate lockbox would go super hard. Why? Isn't there just a fruit in there? My high school had more problems with coke and heroin? What the fuck? Press X to doubt? Well, what the fuck do I know about other places, you know? Imagine a freshman in high school getting addicted to heroin. Mom, I was just trying to fit in. What the fuck is wrong with you? Timmy! Oh, shit. Timmy, you stupid son of a bitch! I didn't raise you like this! Get out of here.
That's it. For now.
Ornate lockbox is the amulet you get from Spark when you give her the Thane boss. It increases all damage by 5% every time you cast a skill, 5 stacks. Oh, fuck that. We have way more fun stuff than that. That sucks. Scanning for ants. My only issue with seeing an ant in here is praying that they're not trying to eat my fucking wires type shit. But maybe that's a little too paranoid. Still, fuck them, you know? Dude, leave me alone. I don't want to hear it. All right, guys, we want to talk about smoke weed. Now we're talking about people dying from heroin. Can we lighten up a little bit? I feel like we have had way too many fucking sad segments in the past couple streams, and I'm just not feeling it today, Mr. Krabs. Fuck.
Great.
Oh, dude. So, funny story about hot stuff. Let me read what you said first. The hot sauce that comes across my feet from time to time. This is 200 ants had to die for the sauce, and there's literally ants in it. It's fucking gross. And I'm not going to eat the ones that I continue to find. However, my parents always do date night on Friday night, so they went to this place, this new like pizza place, and they picked up their order. But it turns out that my dad had picked up just somebody else's order with his same name on it. Didn't bother checking the last name, and he's got a very basic white male name, so you know it's not like his name is Insipidus or anything. Like if it says Insipidus, I know it's for me type shit, you know. And he comes home and he got more food than he ordered, sure, but he ended up getting this pizza, and it was this pepperoni, and it had yellow peppers, and it had hot honey ricotta. And he's like, it's too hot for me. He brought it over to my house. And dog, I had a bite, and let me tell you, hot honey ricotta is the fucking truth. Oh my god, it's delicious. I'm about to go back there and order it myself. Dude, I'd never had it. Imbued within the cheese. Delectable. Yeah, it's banana peppers, right? That's the yellow ones? That makes sense. Bananas are yellow. Write that down. Fucking delectable. Yeah, dude, literally, Caxer, I've been running every single weapon. And if I die, I just let the run die and I move on to the next one. It's been a blast so far. We've been doing this for a few weeks. No, not a few weeks, but maybe 2 weeks ever since I did the no-hit run. Just to see, man. There's weapons I haven't even used. Get out of here. Graham. Anything honey glazed, give me that. Yeah, I'm starting to grow up. I'm starting to realize. But that's the thing about realizing. Realize. You feel me? That's the kind of message I'm trying to put out there. Root ant boss for Remnant 3? Yeah, go back to your Remnant 1 roots and just make more ad bosses. What's going on, by the way, Alex? You're trying to troll me. But it's fine, I'm already in my own head because I saw one ant and now I feel like I'm dying. Stupid spring. Put a spring into action and call it antologist. Study of ants. It's first grade, SpongeBob. And it's gonna be a while till I get my asthma. At that point, it's not even gonna fucking matter. It'll still be really good. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Yeah, let's go kill this idiot over here. Probably some fat XP. Whether they're ants, it's not the end of the world.
Okay, this is it.
I know. Sometimes I just sound like a baby back bitch. My brain works in mysterious ways. If you haven't been able to tell, like, what the fuck? Get out of here! Some shenanigans. If you haven't been able to tell, I always have my train of thought going at all times. Get out of here. You eat ants sometimes? Alright, well. Sometimes when I'm writing in my notebook, I eat some of the paper. I like the paper with the words already written on it. That's good tasty. That's just good, yeah. I didn't check how much XP that gave me. Let's get the hell out of here. Honey glazed ants. Do you do it to be edgy, or do you genuinely enjoy it? Do you do it to have a conversation starter? Are you that kind of guy? You walk up, you'd be like, you guys talking about food? You guys talking about breakfast foods? Me, personally, yesterday? Handful of ants. That doesn't work that way. You need another S. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just say it. You eat ass. It's delicious. Let me feast upon your chocolate starfish for a moment. Wow. I could tell you didn't wipe today. I appreciate that. Come on, bitch. Uh-oh. Ah! That was scary. What's going on, BP? We're gonna be mostly listening along. Oh, great. It's gonna be fantastic to listen to the Ellipsis Storm fight where he will inevitably counter my entire build and we fight him for 20 minutes.
Whoa. That's it?
The question remains, what do I run? Do I continue running Brewmasters for the remainder of this? Just so I don't get one-tapped? I think all of this is totally fine still. Can I get more damage out of this? You know what is probably pretty decent here also is Drazir Sniper Sigil. Because he's going to be super fucking far away the entire fight due to my shotgun. He's gonna be Elemental Resist Thick Skin, I'm calling it now. I don't know if he can get hardy. That's why, like, when they did the DLC bosses, they limited so many of the affixes, which really leads me to believe they don't believe in them being good either. Because Lydusa can't have Regenerator, OTK can't have Regenerator, and fucking Ellipsis can't have Regenerator. Gee, I wonder why. 'Cause it sucks! I digress. Ants are pretty bugs. Yeah, if you got like a magnifying glass, sure. Comes with the territory though, you know? You were getting a crazy voice echo until you refreshed? It's probably YouTube being dog shit. Have you considered YouTube sucking balls, sir?
I'll be here when you get back. Hey.
Hello? Oh, no, I don't want that rock. That ain't the kind of rock I'm looking for, pretty lady.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
Here. Okay, let's hurry this the fuck along.
Take care now, traveler.
Peace out, homie. Why am I a fat bitch? Oh. Our ass, well! want battery. Give me battery. That shit is insane.
Farewell.
Farewell, Dwell. Hold on, Dwell. I gotta talk to you again. I know you be yapping, brother.
All roads lead to Dwell.
Fantastic. Let's get the fuck going. Okay. I think you think ants are pretty. True. Hold on, Mage. I'll get back to you in a second. I just gotta get into the fight because I only have 17 minutes left of my Kincaid actions. You have too much hate for ants to appreciate them. That's fine. The bulwark buff and the damage buff on the inside dungeon is gonna make this a little longer. I'll be fine. What's your favorite Remnant 1 bosses? I'll get back to you. Hey, I thought of another pick 2, 3 question. Full head of hair, full beard, packing. You can only pick 2. Full beard and packing. I will physically manifest you into damnation and destruction. Favorite Remnant 1 boss has got to be the final boss, best boss in gaming. Oh wow, it's elemental resist. Who would have thought? Favorite Remnant 1 bosses? I'll get back to you on that. I really gotta lock in on this ellipsis. Son of a bitch. I don't really have much room for error in this fight. Ah, damn. Oh wow, hello, all the ammo in the world. Fuck you, damn it. Didn't even get my ammo box off. What a greedy little bastard. It's actually going pretty well. Surprisingly. He's spamming this attack. Head itch, head itch. Why you hiding all that ammo, huh? What secrets do you hold, sir? Mine. Yeah, dude, you burn through ammo, no pun intended. God damn. Sounded like a piece of floof hair. Being a silly little goose. Ow. $6.59 is no slouch. Open him with the triple. And the fire damage is non-existent. Yeah, no shit, I'm using the Sparkfire shotgun. Please, can you not come in here and start saying stupid things all over again? I can't have another yesterday. I physically cannot take it. My physical manifestation is too weak to deal with your nonsense. Fucking telling me to get the fire damage ring. Yeah, to get my damage from 6 to 7. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Just got with the... Hold on. Just got to the weird cube area with portals. I'm so stuck. You can run back earlier into this to see which portal you have to jump through. It's a particular one that gets you into the area you need to be. The other ones, some of them lead you to death, some of them lead you to different secrets. Whatever. Hold on, by the way, Tito. Hello, Looter. Hello, Casual Red. Does this run come with a cool hat? It did earlier. I'm just trying to not die immediately to this very large black hole, sir. I have cool hats, fear not. No, don't back up now. I'm in my final form. Yeah! Fuck, here comes the multitude. Seabass isn't my name. Usually I'd say you know my name, not my store, but clearly you don't know either. Hello, Skylar. Are you like protected in this phase? He's got Bulwark. What? Wait, why does Ellipsis Tora? Oh, probably because it's the multitude. And he told me not to come here because his physical manifestation too powerful. Of course, of course. If you don't do the side dungeon, okay. I only just noticed right now. Never really pay attention. I'm not usually running status effects, you know? So I never really look at that bar up there. But he's fucked. He's dead as shit. He's super dead. Have you considered dying, sir? I think he's thinking about it. I think he's thinking about dying. Well, actually... Here comes the multitude! No! Okay, I'm doing 83 damage. The Drazier Sigil ring is doing actual work, to be honest. It's probably giving me a lot more damage than I would have otherwise. For sure. Ooh, piece of candy. Take some of that! That didn't affect him. Very good. My powers are too strong beyond your comprehension, as you nearly no-hit my fights. You'll never understand true metamorphosis. And everyone's talking about how lead isn't an element and it's actually physical damage, but my studies are showing that it counts as an element, and I'm out of ammo. Okay. I'm gonna talk about like my favorite Remnant 1 bosses. I really like the Unclean one. He's fucking hilarious. A lot of bosses I actually don't really like in Remnant 1. Like, they're fine, but they don't stand out nearly as much as the ones in this game, you know? Like, they're just so... A lot of them are pretty obnoxious. Like, they're fun fights and whatnot, but they're not... Like, I like Zilix. Zilix is pretty insane. That's a sick boss. I love all rat bosses. All the DLC bosses went fucking nuts. Dude, this is miserable. Oh. You will now face the multitude. Take this! Oh, Singe is sick. Singe in Nightmare, or the Hell mod was crazy. Yo, it's pushing my fucking ball! Excuse the shit out of me. Yeah, Bug Queen's amazing. Mystical Queen's good. Have some of that! Nope. Let him a little slippery dippery slide. Hi, by the way, Lumu, how are you doing? I'm out of ammo again. I will just use my last ammo box to assert my dominance. Well, out of the spear run? Well, I had a second stream after the first stream, and then I died. I died to Custodian's Eye. Naturally, he erected a pole that was climbable. I accidentally climbed it, and then he killed me while I was getting off of it, which nullified my challenger res. So that was pretty cool and neat. Oh yeah, dude, I couldn't pass that DPS check to save my life against Zilix when I was running that APOC run, man. I tell you what. Yeah, I almost always default in my brain to like ammo boxes will refill my gun. It makes more sense that it doesn't, but I always think that it will in this game. Please die. Oh my god, finally. Like a 14-minute fight, dude. Normal Custodian's Eye experience is the worst. Jeez. Good afternoon. All right, now I can go back to a different build, which I'll probably do magnifying glass. Take this nonsense off for burden. Now, does Shadestone affect miasma? Obviously, we're not even fucking close to miasma because we're going to Root Earth and we're still 2.5K experience behind. But does this affect miasma? I wonder. I think for now we're not really hurting in the way of damage, so we'll go Heart of the Wolf, especially for cancer. Abrasive rounds, I probably will use against cancer. Just to have another opportunity to get a little bit of healing. Unless he has elemental resist. Which at least he can have regenerator, which I'm actually fucking asking for, which is crazy to me. Sorry to all the people that don't want to see, like they want to see me in Ritualist. I'm sorry, I need a light roll. I don't know what to tell you. At least I'm leaning into a Ritualist build this time. Kind of. Kind of. Miasma's not affected. Okay. I figured as much. I watch you no hit run and maybe start up running one hardcore again. Fuck yeah, dude. Love to hear that, MCID. Appreciate you, bro. Glad you enjoyed it. And also, I would love to run some hardcore Remnant 1, but I would only do it on APOC, and I don't want to because of Root Mother. So, here we are. Multitude. Be an all-hit run. Yeah, they definitely don't. It definitely does not get affected by that because it's just applying the status effect. Okay, we're gonna go get a different concoction. Root Mother was AIDS on APOC. Dude, it's such bullshit. Oh, it's so shit, man. It's so shit. TLDR Remnant 1 as a fucking... What do you call it? Not a trailing mission? Goddamn Resident Evil 4 Protect Ashley mission. Oh man, the church, dude, it's the only reason I refuse to do hardcore APOC in that game. Because I know how many times I'll get to it, shit my pants, and then get mad when I inevitably lose. It's bullshit. It sucks. And that's why they didn't do it in this game. But then Lydusa came about and they're like, how about another DPS check? Escort mission, thank you. And then they nerfed the shit out of the DPS check in Lydusa, because it used to be way worse. It used to be way worse. Are we streaming Pragmata? When does it come out? I guess the ring is doubling your damage? Which ring? That math ain't mathing in my head. Here, have an Eternity Chamber. I'll take 1 tonic for half the price. Oh my god, that fucking comes out this week? Ooh, is it a $70 game? Because if it is, I'm not fucking buying it. Because I 17th? Fuck. Oh my god, that's on a Friday, too. Getting rave reviews. Fuck! I thought it was, like, good, but I could see how the game would get old, but I also heard pretty good reviews, too. It can't be a $70 game, right? No shot. I need forged iron like a mother. Let's go run a few Forbidden Groves. You buy it for me? If you're serious, don't send me money for it. Just gift it so we both save on both ends. You feel me? If you're serious about that, I'll fucking play it on Friday. If you're... Oh, dude. Fucking thank you. Hell, guys, we're playing Pragmata on Friday. Hell yeah. Shrink naturally fucking goated. Thank you for the 149 Hong Kong. Dude, you going to see Metallica? 60? Nothing matters anymore. What are these just people just making up price points? Whatever. Thank you so fucking much, Shrink. You kidding me? And thank you, Honk. Honk. Yeah, I could see how that game could be good, man. I just thought it was debilitatingly easy when I played the demo. And it was super short, so I didn't get to see enough. Let me look up real quick. Dude, because Nier is gonna take 80 hours! And it's also not new. I have to make business decisions, alright? I'm gonna play Nier, I promise. You like Shrink better than you. Oh my god, it got a 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 8.5. Pragmata shoots for the moon and sticks the landing. I know you played.
This place.
Shrink, you goated for doing that, man. Thank you, man. I really fucking appreciate that. Why am I getting regular iron? It's level 8. Fucking grow up. I've received a gift from Shrink. I'm literally I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna bleed out of my eyes like a lizard. Thank you, man. Sending you warm hugs if you want one. We're sorry. You're the fucking goat, dog. Thank you, man. Yeah, Pragmatic, what do you mean comes out that soon? Sir, it's been being worked on for a decade. Pragmata is a third-person shooter sci-fi puzzle. Like, when you're playing the game, you have to actively be doing a puzzle to fight enemies. It's very, very cool, honestly. Very unique. Let's just go. Let's just see what happens. Let's just go. They're gonna insult me with regular iron. I'm leaving. Got you the deluxe edition? What does that even mean? Thank you, man. You're fucking out of your mind. Holy shit, yo. W shrink in the chat? God, everyone's gonna be pogging. It is really cool. Tune in on Friday. It's gonna be fucking awesome. No, dude. All right, well. Here, a gift with a moral dilemma. Christ almighty. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Hell yeah. Oh my god, they're pogging. Ah! Okay. Lock in. So now, orb is 8.1 meters. This is 40.5 meters. Holy shit. 40.5 meters for 21 seconds. That's fantastic. Well, tell it to loosen the grip a little bit so you can still enjoy everything. Cyberpunk is fucking sick. Oh, I have Burden of the Audacious, of course, of course. I got pretty good health regen at the moment. Even with. Get out of here. Come on in, the water's fine. Run. Close call. Saw you using that funny wave ability in the Know It video. Yeah, I mean, Jesus. It's fucking insane. I only really wanted it, if nothing but for more Void Cloak charges, but as a standalone, Wave of Kalo is the strongest skill in the game. You get a fucking level 0. No doubt it's the strongest skill in the game.
It's over.
This run, we just lost a couple of melee runs, so I wanted to like have fun with Ritualist. You're only 35 hours in. You've barely scratched the surface of the game. That's absolutely right. And through this, I've been playing like only... I'm doing hardcore APOC runs with every weapon. That's kind of like the vibe right now. Yeah, it's the level 0. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking horseshit. It's so stupid. Low-key pisses me off because it's way too good. And it kind of like destroyed the meta of the game. But I digress. It also doubles your skill charges, which is why I have 2 of them. Like, Invoker's broken. It's so broken. This was broken on launch. Still really good. This is fucking broken. Warden is a way better class for this kind of game. That's what I think. Spectral Blade is the only champion, dog. Is the only champion. But you can thank Custodian's Eye for that problem. Go ahead, armor bonus. I really should have had whatchamacallit on Scrap Shot, but it's okay. And also weapon reworks changed everything as well, so there's just so much going on now. Okay, of course, naturally. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, that's why, like, literally, I was like, we could do this and then do a whole new run today. It's only been 3 hours and I've beat the fucking game. Yeah, now hardcore is just infinitely harder if you don't start with one of the DLC classes because of the DLC areas. DLC 3 is great because you can skip the entire thing and fight one boss, so if you know how to fight Ellipsis you're chilling. Which Ellipsis is as, and I'm not trying to sound like a fucking pompous prick, it's as easy to learn as Annihilation in regards to the sound cues are perfect. And you can't say that about every boss. It's like, again, it's a perfect rhythm just like Annihilation is. See you then? Don't even see you then. We'll probably be on a new character by then. Fuck yeah, man. DLC 1 over DLC 2 over DLC 3. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, the first DLC was the best. And I hate the overall of DLC 3. Even though it's tried new things and it's, you know, it's fun the first time around, but the most replayable one, in my opinion, is Forlorn Coast. It's not even close. Looking forward to seeing me fight cancer? Me too, man. Me too, it's gonna be great. At least I'll have to no-hit it this time. Fuck, I hate cancer. Are we getting any forged? I still need 7, man. We're gonna level 9 shotgun right now. Okay, I'm memeing if I don't go expertise, right? I mean, let's see. There's 112 seconds. There's now 110 seconds. I've saved no time. Fantastic work. Alexa Store is super free. But Alexa Store is harder if you skip the bosses. So it's cool. It's cool. And if you beat Alexa Store with skipping the bosses, you get... Is that how you get the monorail? Or is that how you get the Dark Matter Gauntlets? Either way, just 2 of the craziest weapons in this game. Hold. Now. Cheating assholes. Get them out of here. No stagger on the shotgun. Fucking, can I shoot the mod, please, sir? Thank you. Yeah, this the magnifying glass is so fun. It's so fucking dumb. Holy shit, man. Oh, hold on, reloading. Got him. Yeah, monorail's, you know, it's just a fun weapon. Fundamentally flawed when you don't have, when it really isn't RNG with the 8 wah system. Real ones, though. Hey, you having fun over there, Venom? I haven't introduced myself. My name is Hove H to the OV. He's already dead. All right, see you later. Nice. Just coasting on by.
Bag's full.
Wow, dude. Him and everybody else was hitting for 124K. It's almost like if you do math and pick the things with the biggest numbers, that it does the most damage. Sorry, that's mean. Yeah, actually, Bolt's number was higher. Insipidus wouldn't even dare try to hit numbers like them. So funny that all 3 of the DLC boss guns started with the letter M. Because, no, they all started with mono. Which is a horrible disease that nobody wants, by the way. My number was the biggest. I just didn't make a video on it. You know what? I'm not playing anymore. I'll see you when Pragmata comes out. I don't want to go to your birthday party. I was hitting phone numbers. Yeah, you guys wouldn't even know. I'm not even in your area code. Sorry. I bet your area code starts with 0 and ends with 0 because you don't know how to make big numbers, stupid idiot. Have you considered a lightning ball in a small hallway? I already did the mono run. Well, monorail run. It's a lot easier than you think. There's really no... you're not going to kill yourself with it if you understand the 8 wah-wahs. Annihilation's such an insane fight while at the same time having perfect sound cues. Amen, brother. Now watch this. Get out of here. All three of the boss weapons? Dude, that sounds awful. I was thinking about, like, I was looking at the weapons last night, and I was like, man, a run with only Monolith would be ass. Monolith only run would suck dick. What's the, the one that can, no, what's the one that can lock onto people? That shit is cool. I'm glad you dropped by too, man. If you want to hang out even more, we have a Discord. The description box down below. You're more than welcome to join and hang out with some pretty cool gentlemen. Arbalest? No, God no. Monarch, that's it. Well, they're not all mono. They're just, the first one's mon. They fucked it up. They're done mono arc. I did my hardcore APOC run before DLC 2 came out. Would it be easier or harder? Way fucking harder. If you roll DLC 2, good luck. Every time you hear a horde, it's a pot. With auto aim and unlimited ammo. It sucks ass. Like, it's just such a stark contrast from, like, oh no, Yaisha, I'm a teleporting fucking archer and I'm gonna shoot you in 8 seconds. And if you slightly move, I will miss. Versus hearing, bwah, fucking pop, bing, 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 you're dead. Like, it's crazy, dog. Bing! Blam! You know? Hold. The Yaisha DLC is fun as fuck, and it brings back the difficulty in the game that it desperately needed. But for hardcore APOC runs, it sucks. The game needed more difficulty. Yeah, and good luck finding everything in DLC 3 without a fucking guide, man. Good luck. What's the amulet you picked up earlier? So, that would be Aga Power. It's just a flat damage bonus. The one I'm using right now increases all my skill and mod durations in AoE and aura sizes. We're not going to use that against cancer. Wouldn't do anything. We're better off doing Leto's, which is crazy. But that's just kind of what it is. Do we have any fun amulets we could use? Nope. Just give me Twisted Idol then.
You know where to find me.
I can put my shit back on. Cool. The amulet's insane. Yeah. I see. I love amulets like that aren't just like higher damage numbers. It does something fucking cool and unique. Like, that's sick. I know it's still numbers, but to fuck around with durations and AoE sizes is crazy. It's crazy. It's worth the sacrifice. This is super bad against cancer. Yeah, this is the build here. You want the hat? Alright. Our hero has arrived. Also, we are at 11 forged, naturally 1 off from upgrading, which is super cool. We're definitely gonna get a forged iron from Yaisha this time. Is Nightmare Spiral still in this game? Yeah, it sucks dick. Any other questions? It's fucking awful. It is fucking garbage. Like, potentially the worst amulet in the game. It is hot dog ass. Or ugly dog ass, whichever one you prefer. Amulets are really meant to, like, supercharge your build, not give you some lifesteal and remove all other healing effectiveness. It's ass. What did it do in Remnant 1? It's not good in Remnant 2. Yeah, guys, make sure to like the video. Helps out a lot. If not, I will cast Wave of Kaula on your entire family. And then they will all get electrocuted and it'll be your fault. Regular iron. Thank you! Yes! Fuck off. Funny story, I use it. Funny story, it sucks. Fucking Nightmare Spiral. Ooh, from a butt. We shrink, you're leaving? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Thank you for Pragmata again, dude. Appreciate you. I love you. Okay, I'm doing that thing where I'm talking and just running. You'll break my no bathing streak. I feel like a lot of Remnant teams can be summed up as good luck finding this without a guide. Oh, fuck yeah. But definitely exacerbated in the DLC 3, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But it definitely killed replayability the way that, Plu, I need you to just have new material. I'm not playing with you. Please. But thank you for not being a dick and ruining my day. At the very least, I can commend you on that. You should have brought back cryo damage. Did they have all these damage effects in Remnant 1? Dude, I'm gonna slaughter somebody's bloodline in a moment here. This is fucking crazy. Want to try a no dragon hardcore run in the Remnant games? It's pretty easy in Remnant 2. There's so many ways to heal other than your heart. Ice damage was whack in Remnant 1. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't fun to get frozen and then do everything 80% slower. Okay, if they don't give me a Forged Iron in this one, then I'm just gonna go into Cancer extremely underpowered, because this is crazy. I've never seen anything like this. Let's play a co-op with some buddies running Monolith and Firestorm. Needless to say, we couldn't see. I can't see and everything's dying. They had a nerf Stone Warden a day after release? Yeah, they fucking did. Alright, well, we're going in underpowered as shit. That's fantastic. Thanks for the 5 gifted fuck yous. Really appreciate it. It's gonna take way longer, too, because we're fucking nerfed. Alright, one more. Come on. No way they do it 4 times in a row on level 8 Adventure World. No chance. We're 1 level away from being Forged Iron and Galvanized only. Come on, big dog. You can't keep fucking me like this. It hurts. It's not gonna be 20 minutes. It'll be 8 minutes. Pace was fun to use, not fun to play against. Yeah, they were really good at using it too. Oh, dude, and I just remembered a horrible death I had on one of my best survival runs. Because I was in one of the ice areas, and my guy, instead of dodging, just wanted to climb over a small ledge and jump into the water. Fantastic. Fantastic design. Such a troll. Alright, I'm glad we persisted. We got it. We're good, gentlemen. Look, a lot of, yeah, see engineer archetype hidden in a very specific rock formation within the death fog. True. Yeah, I had a lot of my buddies help me out, or I just looked it up. Because I love this game. I'm not a kind of guy that likes I love doing the side dungeons and trying to figure out shit there, but you're not gonna see me going into some fucking vomit fog, brother. Remnant 2 never added survival mode, right? Yep, biggest mistake they ever made. Hot take? Not really. Okay, level 11.
Take care, my friend.
Okay, see you later. Bye now. Alright, let's party! Okay, when we're against Venom and Annihilation, I'm going to be using other stuff, but none of these amulets do anything for this fight, and you know how chip damage can be a bitch, so I'm using Twisted Idol so I can wear my cool hat. I like my cool hat. I love hats. You could get a look. Alright. I love hats. You can get a lot of fun out of boss rush still, but it's just not. I could rant about it all day. I made a video on it. And looking back at the video, I agree with everything I said in the video to this day. After my very extensive research. Survival was just, it put everything that was good about Remnant and it made it fucking better. It was like hardcore mode on crack. And, okay. I'll say this point, because I don't know if I made it a big enough point in that video, but... like, it gave you something. We don't really have a big challenge community in Remnant 2, right? Pretty fucking simple. People just do hardcore APOC runs. I genuinely think I'm the only one who does this dumbass bullshit. This isn't dumb. Bad example. But all the challenges that I've done, I quite literally think I'm the only one! What the fuck? Whereas in Remnant 1, everybody wanted to see how far they could get in survival. Because there was a tangible goal that could rally a community. There's no tangible goal in Boss Rush. People just use Boss Rush to spam fucking Trial by Fire so they can get an experience to reroll their prison. Like, the gameplay loop just went to shit. Went to shit. We were aiming for the wrong fucking things. They made like a survival Boss Rush. It's fine. It's serviceable. It's not the same. It's like, okay, well, you could get stuff in round and craft in round, and that's great, but, you know, then you get to the end of Boss Rush and you just keep doing it until you die, I guess. Not good. It's not good.
That's ominous.
All right?
All right.
I said it first. Relax. Regenerator Vicious is fine, honestly. My leggages. Got him. Fooled him. He thought I was gonna be able to dodge. What an idiot. Yeah, dude, Cancer's getting absolutely mollywopped. I don't know what to tell you. And this is why I refuse to call this a challenge. This is fucking crazy. It's just so much damage all the time. He's already in his second phase. And I have, like, a lot of defensive shit on, too. You know? Half health already. Under-leveled as shit, too. God damn! Oh, I did not mean to throw that. Whoopsie daisies. What's wrong? Get out of here, stupid branch. I'm bobbing and weaving right now. And a lot of it you can just run away from. I know, like, I've done the no-hit and all, but I was shitting my pants and not using this particular strategy, which is very effective. Get out of my butt. Ow. Okay, well, that hurt. Not mean to. Ah! 20-minute fight. How about 4-minute fight? How about see you later, cancer? How about I found the cure?
Glad that's over.
Tee-hee, how about hee-hee? Ha-ha, hoo. How embarrassing! You'll need to go watch your challenge vids. I've still only watched one vid of yours. Oh yeah, there's so fucking many. Not only challenge videos, but you know, like the developer interview. If you want to hear 4 hours of developer questions and answers, it's the only place you'll find it. And we did a hardcore apocalypse run, and it was fucking hilarious on top of it. The boss rush video, all the challenge videos and challenge live runs, all the build videos. I have 50 build videos, and most of my build videos are just fun builds that are APOC rated, you know, all that good shit. We be popping off there. I interviewed 2 devs while making them play hardcore apocalypse. Think of it as hot ones, you know, where like people go to get interviewed and they're eating hot wings. Think of it like that for Remnant 2. And they're great guys. Yep, one works on the VFX, another works on the art. They're both really good at their fucking job. We'll go expertise. I think we have enough amplitude. Damn it, 25.3. What a jerk. That's 24.6% DR. Do I just want to go dull steel so I can wear cool stuff? Probably. Let's just do that instead. With a 12% DR. VFX are so difficult. Dude, there was this one thing that would break the VFX in DLC 3, and he was telling me a story about how they just could not figure it out. You know, like every time I'd fight this fucking Alepsis Tora, I'm missing everything that looks cool. But it turns out there's like one particular pixel in the entire Narude map that if you step on it, it breaks everything. Didn't they start making the survival mode for Remnant 2 but then switched it to boss rush? I think people found files. I saw something like that on Reddit. I don't know how much weight that holds. I never really looked too deep into it. But I remember seeing that. I remember seeing like the survival files. I don't know if it was a game though, you know? Oh my god, I missed them and they're right there? Excuse me, sir? What a bunch of jerks. Dude, Jeff getting annihilated against Venom. just getting spawn camped every time he'd get up, Venom would only go for him. He just would not leave him alone. It's so funny. See you later. Excuse me. Yeah, and like a lot of the time during the developer interview, they'd tell you like, oh, this weapon I worked on, this boss I worked on. You know, I had a part in this, I didn't have a part in this, but that guy's awesome. You know, that sort of stuff. It was a really, really special time. It was a fantastic opportunity for everyone, you know, it's just such a cool thing to be able to do that. Again, not only developers, they're just really chill fucking dudes. I remember setting up the night before, and I wanted to get like a thumbnail together, and I just talked to them for like 10 minutes, and it was like we knew each other for years. It was sick, dude. We had great rapport. And it's rare to see devs play their own game, and they fucking love the game. Yeah, Jeff tells everyone about the door, bro. That shit is hilarious. Oh, fuck, I'm about to pull that up right now after this. I'm about to pull that up immediately. It's so funny. Wow, I'm almost level 5 ritualist. Yay. Ah, damn it. a screen bug? Alt F4. Nope. Fuck you. Screen bug got me. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Run it back. Nope. So there's a bug in Remnant 2. Yep. Same one from Remnant 1. Remember that Nacho boss? Sometimes he'd scream and you lose all your health. It's not supposed to happen. So the tall bitch screams and then you just get stunned. You're supposed to just get stunned, but sometimes you lose your entire health bar. That is what just occurred. So yeah. Not an eye for an eye, if you will. An eye for an eye. They can eat my balls. I'm finishing this run. Right back at it, gentlemen. Right back at it. Didn't love it enough to patch that damn bug. Sons of bitches. Oh my god, man. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. That could have happened on the no-hit run, by the way, for those that have watched it. Because I did get screamed on in that run. Yeah, it's not supposed to damage you. It's only supposed to stun lock you. And if you notice, when you get damaged, your health goes to 0. Can I run past you? While you're looking at me like that? You're chill, right? Alright, bet. Ow. Ooh, good dodge. How about some of this? We'll see. Hey, Cancer, how's it going? Oh, shit. Nice. Got a burden proc on that. How lovely. I didn't get one on that, though. Ow. Taking some of this ammo with me, thank you very much. Spent 90 minutes waiting for the water to rise. There you have a PC, just use Wiimod and speed up that time. Silly little goose. I'd stay the far the fuck away from them. Good luck! I turn now. Good luck, everybody else. Oh, hey, Venom. How you doing, bud? Really wish you didn't come all the way over here, but that's fine. Ooh, he tried to throw stuff at me, but I have big fucking balls. The Fent is too strong for him. I'll be sipping on. You have to wait 90 real-world minutes, so you can't just turn the game up to 17x speed and then wait 5 minutes? I feel like you could do that. I don't see why that would be the only difference. Gotta go, good luck. Much love, brother. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Pardon me, sir. I can't see a goddamn thing. And I'm level 5! Attack! Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. Got him. All right. Now we're fucking talking. 20-meter distance. Pretty good. Pretty good. Might even get level 4 Invoker after we kill Venom. Man, this shit is crazy. It's just when you have access to so many AoE options, it's a completely different game, man. I was thinking when I do the heavy carry engineer run that I do it with plasma cutter, because I don't see a world where I'd want to use plasma cutter by itself. Sounds awful. You remember Ritualist Day 1 was unfair? Dude, I remember they tried to remove line of sight from this and it completely fucking broke it, and they're like, all right, we gotta turn back time. But it's broken because it does so much damage. That's the real reason. Not anymore. It just really the biggest thing is the status effects being applied. But it used to do an absurd amount of damage. And then they were like, yeah, let's fix that. And then they did Wave of Kalu'lus for some reason. Good times, good times. Yeah, and like, if you were in front of like 1 pixel of something, it wouldn't work. Oh man, people were not happy during that time. Yeah, I remember that, man. I'll never forget that. I have 6 galvanized. That's probably gonna be my final upgrade, so we don't need to do it yet. We could just upgrade everything before Venom. Remember when corrosive stacked for 10% extra damage per stack? I remember when shields would stack, and then they decided to get rid of it and then introduce a bunch of shield items, which would have felt a lot better if we couldn't stack shields prior. You used to be able to have like 5 shield stacks, man. Shit was so stupid. Yeah, that shit was fucked up. What determines whether or not this has a white wall? I don't get it. I don't know what this game means anymore. Good luck. I should just wait up there for the fucking... Yeah, I'm just gonna wait up here, man. Hello. Oh, hey. I like to greet everyone when they're coming to hang out with me. Here you go. Enjoy that, pussy. How about enjoy that as well? Perhaps one of these. Wait, this didn't work on him? That's crazy. Thank you. Now we're talking. All right, bring the other one over whenever you're ready, sir. There he is. Oh, hardcore APOC, everyone. Hardcore APOC. It could all be so simple. My guess is that any AoE effects an enemy inside that room, which would make it active in a sense. I think if you go through there with no AoE, that wall wouldn't be there. Ah, it just fucked me up. I get what you're saying, though. I'm picking up what you're putting down, smelling what you stepped in type shit. You can just cave at the top of the stairs. Uh-huh. You stick around, I'll give you all the tips. Oh, dude. Oh, I also have a hardcore guide. Again, not trying to, like, suck my own dick here, but he's only watched the one no-hit video, so. Yes, you can camp at the top of the stairs. Yeah, no, Josh, yeah. I was picking up what you're putting down, man. Smelling what you stepped in. I know all this stuff. Can you stack shield again with a double shield legendary? I feel like you just answered your own question. Thalidomide? I don't know what that word means. Thalidomide? The fuck kind of language are you speaking? Get out of here. Hey, protein shake. Oh, dude. What's up, frozen protein pizza? Love you. Found your vids recently. Want to say thanks for the help with hardcore? Oh, wow, paid actor. I was just talking about it. Thank you very much, sir. Glad you enjoyed. He's a paid actor. Appreciate the kind words, my friend. Ooh, looks like that's a little friendly fire there, sir. Ah, okay. I'm done goofing. Done goofing. You almost got me. There's so many attacks that do exactly 50% of my health. I'm starting to think that DR is a myth. Potato chip is definitely the one I should have gone with, but I panicked. And I froze like a potato ice cream shake. Bro, Bryce cream shake. Error does not compute. How the fuck are you?
Well, hey,
Here, have this gross strand of something. I don't need the other relics. Let's just sell that. I don't know how much I need.
take care of yourself, you hear me?
Miasma, stupid water, and the lightning ball. The water really isn't even, like, it's cool to use the water and hit something, but it's never necessary, you know? Okay.
You know where to find me.
Indeed I do. Oh, good luck, Venom. Remember when I bought an upgraded battery? Pepperidge Farm remembers. God damn it. I haven't had that shit on the entire time. Oh, the brain of an insipidus. How it works in tantalizing ways. Yeah, this is just the build. This is the build. It's too powerful. Go get some consumables. Shame the other two invoker skills are just forgotten about. Well, the third one can be fucking insane in certain situations. Like Shahala. The third one can be fucking broken. It just has to be, it's very, very particular. You know? Why not?
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Bye now. I have to piss, but I'm gonna kill Venom before I piss to really assert my dominance. The second invoker skill Gosh, golly, geez, that can't be good, right? Just ass. Well, you know what they should have done? They should have made it so, you know, Wave of Kayula never existed, or never should have been number 1. You know, this shit is just like, oh, you can heal 20% of your health. Ooh. Thanks. Thanks. You can play a fine support role with it and whatnot, but are they coming over here? Yeah, the Spectral Blade was super broken because you could stack it with Resonance and get a crazy amount of AoE. Oh, this probably works with the Spectral Blade. No, it's just skill and mods. Never mind. Oh, I should have bought a Matsu's Tonic, damn. That's alright. So if I shoot this now... It's coming. Alright, let's go. Good luck. We're gonna meet a new character in like 2 fucking seconds, man. This is crazy. He's so boned. Venom, are you okay? Venom! He just got down. He's like, all right. Ow, 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 ow. Holy fuck, he's already here. All right, well, there's no way I'm going to be able to use this. Hello. Nale Cola. Cola soda. Here, one of these. I can't really see anything. That's okay, though. Oh, shit. Not the most okay thing, but he's being heavily affected by slow right now. All right, see you later, buddy. No, you dropped something on your way out. Holy fuck. Yeah. And so you could scrap the whole hardcore guide that I made and just tell people to use Invoker Ritualist and then you'll be good to go. But if you actually want to play the game, I wouldn't recommend using these. If I was Venom, I'd be pissed. Dude, I still don't have level 4, but I'm 53 experience off a level 4 Invoker. I'm weak. I feel like solely off of principle I should go get that, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna kick his ass. Still rock Way of Lydusa. There's some setups where you can spam it and still knock bosses into oblivion. Exactly. It knocks them on their ass. Sunken Witch, she can't get up. She just stays on a knee, dude, like Bruin. It's so fucking funny. No, the third one's busted in its own way. Now do I want... I definitely do not want the bleed. Like, we gotta do probably Voltaic here, and then bleed shot here. That's how you want that, for sure, for sure. Keep Sunken Winch on our knees for different reasons. Yeah, but the pig eats your ass while you're at it, too. You dirty fuck. Let's go. Not even 4 hours into the stream, man. This is amazing.
You ready?
One of the faster runs. That isn't just a straight-up speed run.
let's party.
It's part of my sandy cheeks build. So voluptuous, yet so coarse. Oh, pew, pew. Alright, let's go. We're gonna look at this stuff to find out. We're all gonna figure it out together. See what the most tantalizing sounds like. Alright, let's do this part again. Oh, I missed. And he's got Regenerator Hardy. You think you're funny? How's that feel? Ow. What a jerk. How could you do this, Annie? Oh, I thought that would explode for sure. Takes a little bit to ready up. Looks just like the fucking Silverback. Maybe the Huntmaster just has an insane ready up timing. Well, you don't want to send the orbs? Is it because they're going to die immediately? This might be my favorite boss of all time, man. This literally might be my favorite boss of all time. So fucking good. There we go. So fun. Such a fun fucking fight, man. I don't know if you could slide away from... Probably. It's a fucking dodge. Sometimes the game's weird about that, though. Alright, good luck! Let's dance. Ooh, got me on the tickle. Got me on the tickle. You gonna do the smoke, sir? Hello? Oh, he's skipping a pretty vital part of his combo. One that would delay this inevitably, but now we're gonna switch already. Wow. What the hell? Yeah, you did arrive at the perfect time, my friend. We are fucking saucing. And we're gonna start a new run. Here, hold this. Still not. Huh. Come on over, Annie. The water's fine. It's just a little bit of Kayula action. Oh shit. Now you want to fucking do it. Grow up. Oh shit, I pressed my mod. Thank you for saving me. Ooh, saved my ass. Dude's regenerating so much fucking health. Where are you, Annie? Nice. I forgot to quick slot my pipe bombs, big dog. We'll do a vote. We'll do a vote on what's next. Fear not, my friends. Sarah, there's more orbs. Okay. Classes don't even work! Take that! Nothing. Oh boy. Actually. To dodge. You try to get your friends in the Remnant when they're being lame? Dude, losers stay losers, man. Winners stay winning. Ain't much else to it. Literally one of the best games ever. Certainly one of the best games to play with your buddies. I just wish I had more buddies that were into shooters. My other friends are all like getting married and having a career. Weirdos. I feel like you've been at this amount of health for so long, bitch. Please don't. Yeah, hilarious beam of doom. All right, my timings are fucking off right now. Nice. Hooray! What's it called? Their loss. Okay, I definitely don't want to try to dodge 6 fucking orbs again. Let's try to kill them. Thank you. Oh, dude, the combat's fucking amazing, man. You're seeing it in some of its peak form right now if you've never seen this game. Fuck yeah, dude. You're seeing it in the final boss right now. This is where the game shines, baby. You gotta get the game, my man. Most slept on game in the history of gaming, question mark? All right, Dad, thank you for actually properly dying now. Have you ever seen the Gwen Powell Running Man movie? I can't say that I have, but I'm also terrible with actors' names. Like, I do the same fucking thing with bands too. Like somebody in the Discord showed me a band the other day and a song, and they were like, "Check this out." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Wait a minute, I fucking love this song." Dude, imagine this is your first impression of Remnant. Shit looks fucking crazy. Ah! We doing side to side? Yeah. Found a music artist called Young Butt Piss. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, dog. He's doing that thing where he's trying to be cool and weird to get clicks. I bet his music sounds fucking atrocious. Ah, I wonder what the kids are listening to nowadays. I remember back in my day, I'd be jamming down the street with some Young Butt Piss. Oh, I love Young Butt Piss. I like the way he I like it. One of my favorite mumble rappers. GG's! Let's do another one. Let me go take a piss real quick. I need to pee so bad. You get to watch the end cutscene. I need to piss before bed.
Now you tell me. Don't think we'll come to what? Hey. Hey, there's gotta be a way. What are we doing here if there isn't a goddamn way?
Only two outcomes remain. The corruption consumes us all. Or
Keep. What's going on? Why isn't it staying dead?
the corruption is inviolate. Containment is no longer a viable option. The only outcome left is annihilation. To eradicate the corruption, the system must be restored.
Okay, what the hell does that mean?
It means wiping everything. Starting over.
Starting over? I thought we were trying to stop that from happening.
We have no choice. The root will destroy everything. For all time.
Wow, made it back. Alright. Alright. Why is the keeper naked? No ethereal clothing, unfortunately. Yeah, chair just won, dude.
Execute.
Oh, Gunfire's keeping Rob on the music for Darksiders?
Keep. There's
I wonder if a Google search would tell us.
another way.
Like, I wonder when they're gonna actually drop information on that game. Now the real game begins. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. I am very happy to announce that after many a millennium of challenge runs, we have curated a character with every single item in the game, not including rings or amulets or mutators or things like that. But short guns, long guns, and melee weapons. Yeah, so we can do literally whatever, and archetypes. We can do literally whatever the fuck we want moving forward for the rest of Hardcore Apocalypse. What's the challenge for a returning player who hasn't played in a while? I'm returning and I want to start with a bang rather than just normal run. Hardcore Apocalypse. However you'd like to play it. It's Hardcore Apocalypse. Plenty of a challenge. What's going on, Toba? What's going on, Scar? What's going on, Isaiah? And don't use these two classes because it's not very hard. I mean, it's still hard because you're squishier, but it's just insane. All right, so now here's what we're gonna do. Let me show you a little cool program I have called Remnant Save Guardian that has exactly what we need. Restore backup. Old. Remnant 3.1, not fucking soon enough. Not to be biased, but if Darksiders didn't exist, we'd have Remnant. Guys, can you just be a Remnant-only studio? What is this about creative freedom? Can you just make another Remnant? Running Man Original is absolute tits. I love tits. All right, here he is. Our beautiful warrior for the remainder of the challenge runs. Say hello. It's a face and a voice that you'll have to get used to because he's not going to change. But here's the beauty, ladies and gentlemen. We have been given everything at level 0. Every archetype. Every gun. God damn, there's so many guns in this game, dude. And every melee weapon. Now, we could do runs where we have a combination of these things. We only have sealed resin, but that's fine. We'll get rid of that. We can do whatever our fucking hearts desire. There has been many weapons that people want to see. We can kind of go through the list and talk about these certain weapons that we want to use. Is there something precision based that's fun that I haven't used for one of these runs? Because that's what I would prefer right now. I just played with my brain off for 4 hours in a row. Oh, hey, MC Ideal, what up, you? I did a flop only a Hardcore Apocalypse, and that video will be out in about a week. You don't have to watch the VODs and subject yourself to the torture. Any bow? We've done a bow one recently, and it was Hell on Earth. We haven't considered the Sagittarius. Fuck the... No, we're not doing a Genesis run. You need a full build for that. Okay, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you why you need a full build for Genesis. Eventually you gotta do Nightfall. Where the fuck is Genesis? This thing takes forever. Corrupted Deceit. I have never used that weapon before. Never used that weapon before, I don't think. It takes 84 years to draw. No thanks. What's this about Corrupted Deceit? A pinpoint accurate fusion rifle that fires back-to-back penetrating rails. High base damage but cannot score weak spots. Well, that makes me super sad. Yeah, that sounds like a real flaccid penis right there. I definitely want to do an explosive run, but I'm not doing that back-to-back with Ritualist Invoker, because then it's just, again, turning my fucking brain off. I need to engage my brain to continue being entertaining, okay? Or I'm gonna fucking fall asleep. We've done a million runs with the Huntmaster, obviously. No, guys. We're not doing charge... We don't have charge time rings! Grow up. I'm not opposed to the Sagittarius. Except that would be against everything I just mentioned. We're not doing monorail. We've already done that. A lot of people have been talking about Alpha Omega today. I've played around with it, but I've never done a hardcore APOC run with it. So this weapon, charge shot, fires a burst of 5 energy bolts. Hits reduce subsequent charge time and increases damage. I could be convinced to use a cube gun. I could be convinced to use a cube gun right here. So let's try out, let's see what's going on with Alpha Omega, okay? We're not doing Spore Bloom. Not yet, at least. I've used that plenty. What does Corrupted Cube Gun look like? What does it do again? It's a heat decay, dude. What the fuck is this weapon? Cube Gun run is so free? Cube Gun S tier? What are we talking about? Let's shoot this weapon first. Let's see what's going on here. So it only charges. You just love seeing me fucking suffer, man. Actually. God damn. Okay. Well, Corrupted Cube Gun wouldn't do anything with Alpha Omega, right? I'd want to do a super synergistic run doing that. What about something like Corrupted Sorrow? So, fires bolts, it anchors the targets, and then the mod sends the bolts. It makes the motherfucker explode. Right? So you go like... Makes the motherfucker explode. That's pretty cool. And then this like marks them. And when they're marked, if you switch weapons, it blows them up. We're not using repair tool. Grow up! So... There's a lot of unique things going on with this particular setup. I'd be okay with that. Are we done with this? You can feel free to keep spamming ideas. I'm okay with this. I have never used these two really, other than outside of like a build video, which is not a full run. I see you really like the Corrupted Cube Gun. We're not using it right now. We'll use it soon. The Corrupted Cube Gun mod restores ammo. I'll just want to see how efficient it is with this. Yeah, it's reserves only. So there, oh, and also the Corrupted Rune Pistol, big dog. Oh my god. This motherfucker sounds so good. Ooh. 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 I'll put on the brass knuckles, why not? I got you, dog. Them bitches at. Throwing hands today. Did we win? Yeah, we fucked them up. Come on now. That build was redonkulous. Sounds like an autocade. It sounds so sexy. So here's... It's either... I'm thinking personally... Rune Pistol is a classic to pair with Alpha Omega. Corrupted Merciless sucks. Use it? Wait! I've heard great things about this. Some people hate it. How does it work again? So it's high-powered nails, of course. Man, 90 damage? What the fuck? While active, you have unlimited reserve ammo. Reload speed increases by 50%. And if you hit all 3 shots as a weak spot, it'll reload itself. Mod is bugged. I don't think they're going to come back to fix it, to be honest with you. I don't think they're going to come back to fix that one. Should do a repulsor run one day. I've definitely used it a lot. I don't know if I've used it for hardcore. What do you mean the mod's bugged? Yeah, the mod's not bugged. Stop telling me stuff. Telling me lies. So we have a precision weapon. I'm down with the corrupted Merciless. I'm down with that. Now we need a fun supplement. And this kind of seems like we're really leaning into mods. Which I like. So what class would we want to pick? Much love, Namasha. I love you. Sleep tight, my sweet prince. Corrupted Nebula. Oh god, remember how fucking chaotic this used to be, dude? Don't worry, everyone, this is still hardcore APOC. It's just a new character. He has everything. We start with everything. Still gonna treat it like we're not gonna get our second class until the first boss. All that shit. It's Corrupted Nebula or Corrupted Sorrow. Kind of do the same thing. Let me see. Double Corrupted run? Do you want to go Arkin with this? I mean, what are we talking about? Obviously, we're going to go Arkin with this. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Because we want to get mod gen for this. We want Bloodshot like all the fucking time. We want mod duration, which we can potentially work on. So what do you say? I think both had their time in the limelight. Both Nebulas. The first, the OG Nebula, yeah, had so much time in the limelight. We're not touching this class yet. We touch this class when we defeat the first boss. We treat it like any other hardcore APOC run. Except we start with fun weapons that we've never really used. Shame no corrupted melee weapon. Couldn't agree more. That would have been sick as fuck. There wasn't enough melee weapons that had like a unique tag to them, you know? Like a lot of them just have really no point in using them because they had similar movesets and nothing cool. Okay. And then naturally this one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be very satisfying. That's just innate bleed only when the mod's active. Okay. So now we don't need to worry about mods. It's free fucking money. What about upgrading these things? You don't need Luminite, corrupted Luminites to upgrade these, do you? Because then we just lose. Okay, just regular Lumis. Gotcha.
Take care, my friend.
See you later, nerd. Full out weak spot build. That's what I was looking for. Fun weak spot build that is also new. Corrupted Hero Sword would have been something. I mean, it sounds like World Edge to me if you think about it. Right?
Like anything can be true here.
You could rebrand it. Assassin's Dead. We could try a stealth build. We could see if that's actually viable one day. Not today, but I've always wanted to try that. Like, legitimately from start to finish. Okay.
Come back if you need anything.
Sure thing.
So well, heard it, Gans. Well,
So we're weak spot mod. That's what we're thinking about. Weak spots and mods. We're gonna rock Black Cat just so we can delay the inevitable. You could fuck around and do Daredevil's Charm in the early game. You wanna do Daredevil's Charm for a little bit? Just for a little bit. You know, no problem with that, right? We'll go Daredevil's Charm, Mudtooth's Elixir.
keep your wits about you.
Sure thing. Why are you whispering, sir? It's Battery, dog. Battery's fucking nuts with this. Because Battery, 10% weak spot damage every 400 mod power spent. This is 1200 mod power requirement. There's 30% extra weak spot damage. It's fucking insane. Right off rip with this. So we'll talk about the second class we're thinking about. We'll start with Daredevil's Charm and Black Cat. Get out of here, rusty metal. Rusty kettle. Yeah, I don't have the dust off rip, but again, I want to treat this as much of a fresh run as possible. You feel me? I want to treat it as fresh as I possibly can. Okay. Now, where do we want to start? What have we done today? We didn't do Yaesha today, so maybe we go Yaesha and we actually fight Ravager? I feel like I'm kind of like a Ravagey sort of fellow right now. Go somewhere big dick? I feel like that's pretty big dick. To actually fight Ravager is pretty big dick. Let's do that. Yeah. Fuck yeah. No, we've done Glittering Dude, I killed Lydusa with the fucking spear. I'm not going back there. Absolutely not. Second class should be Hunter? You're probably right. I like that idea a lot. Let me change the title of the streams real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Hardcore Apocalypse. Erupted. Merciless. And Nebula. Fan-fucking-tastic. Corrupted, Merciless, and Nebula. And then I go over to YouTube and I do the same thing. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying yourself, please make sure to like and subscribe over on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, please make sure to follow. Appreciate all the support. What's the mutator for Nebula? You mean the mod? Sorry to be a fucking grammar Nazi. What an asshole. So what it is, Mr. William, you detonate your active nanobots and you create nanobots by hitting weak spots. This is gonna be fun, dude. This is gonna be fucking sick. Kidding me? You done a no dodging run? Well, with the right build, I don't think that'd be very, like... You do an only sliding run. But then if it's no dodging, you just kind of... die. Can't jump. You just lose to cube. Hell yeah. Power Complex 1 run where you restart if you lose the buff. Some people just want to see the world crumble. He's cooking, he's cooking. Alright, Dwell, you silly little goose. I'll see you later. I'm excited for this, man. I thought I'd never see these guns again because, for those that don't know, my main profile, I don't know what happened, but somewhere along the line, every single one of his items disappeared. So he has loadouts, and he has 8 classes. I can click them and have every item associated with that loadout. Everything else, rings, completely empty. Weapons, completely empty. I don't know. I don't know why. But I'm not grinding again. So, there's also that. Oh, well, now my dick is soft. That's a shame. So these ones don't go directly to... They kind of hang out, then they go over there. And then you blow them up. Pretty cool. Ooh, worm on worm crime. Not good. Well, that's a little unfair, but that's okay. I'll never cry. Sweet. Wonder if you could make a mod that swaps your weapon every so often. Oh, I could, because you wouldn't need a mod. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant like just back and forth. I was like, I could just make an auto clicker thing. Write down every mod idea ever. I'm gonna start doing that now. Hold on, let me... I need to start writing down every mod idea ever. Every mod idea ever. And I'm willing to pay. Like, I might just hit up Ori and see if Ori could do something like this, and I would pay Ori for sure. Because it would just be scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours type shit, you know? So it would be play as enemies, swap between random weapons, each reload. That'd be so sick, man. That'd be so fucking fun. Oh my god, that'd be so fun! I mean, randomizer mod is, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll write it down though. You know? Dude. New loadout when you travel through doors. I like the swap weapons every reload. I feel like there's been games that do shit like that. Oh, I've seen it's Jabo. I don't know if you guys fuck with like Fallout content. It's Jabo doing that in Fallout. That shit's fire. That's just fucking good. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather do my best to avoid actual epilepsy warning. Yeah, let's cause blindness mid-combat. Make it extremely bright or extremely dark. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Oh my god, the dough are coming. So what do? Like, creates an animal for 8 seconds that seeks enemies and attacks them, and then when they explode, it deals more damage per nanobot detonated, and then it deals corroded. Applies corroded, rather. Okay. So we can apply with both mods, bleed and corroded. Pretty sick. Oh, like gun game from COD. Fuck yeah, dude. Man, Black Ops 1 was really the GOAT. Black Ops 1 was a fucking GOAT, man. That game was so fun, man. Or like that one game where you only had one bullet. If you missed, you had to knife someone. Shit's... Yeah, so either, yeah, swap weapons every reload or gun game. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'll DM Ori tonight and see if he can fucking, like, if he's still interested in that sort of thing. I feel like he's recently still making mods. I think Hunter is absolute fucking necessity, by the way. I really do. Because we're not doing enough damage to the heads. Let me get in there, thank you. Whew. And I have fucking Daredevil's Charm and I'm still not one-tapping them. Golly. Odd will steal okay. Gun game. Flops. What I remember one of the recommendations I made from what I was talking about boss rush in that video. One of the recommendations I made was to take a note out of the book of like ARPGs and have regular enemies have different, not affixes necessarily, like aberrations, but have like one of the ideas I had was tether, where one enemy's invincible because it's tethered to another enemy that's not invincible, and things like that, you know? That could just spice up any given moment. I like where your head's at with that. To give more enemies like different modifiers, whether it's just like, oh, every enemy is Hexer, or whatnot, you know? Oh, you guys are fucked. So you regen mod power when you're in this bitch, yeah? You do, and a fuck ton of it. Cannot dodge for a long time while using this mod. A long time. Go back up. With the Gears Locust buffs. Blue, are you a fucking robot, Blue? Are you just programmed to say, hey, can I join your game? Oh, okay, you're talking about something else. Thank God. I heard you say buffs, and I was like, here we fucking go. Yes, buddy. The strangest moments arise from this career. First time chat. Hey, add me on Steam. Or, yeah, if there's enemies here, enemies within X distance get Y buff. Yep, absolutely. That's a good one. Every enemy has a boss affix. That's just like, we need more affixes if that's the case, because then it's just like, oh no, this one has slightly more health. Ooh. Can join your lobby. Thanks for letting me know. Oh. One day. If I get a cool mod going, then you can join. If I get Ori to sign off on any of these mod ideas, then you can join. Also, do you know if Ori is still making mods? Whoa, should I give Buddy a visit? You're such an asshole. Such a fucking dick. Aberration affix. Yeah, every enemy can have an aberration affix. I'll write that down. That's so much better than, like, X amount more enemies to me personally, you know? It's just way more tantalizing. The Hope Blue. I'm doing something. A mod to randomize enemy speeds? Deal. I mean, depending, it can happen maybe. He's so fucking cool. Ori's our only hope, truly. I have half of a mind to go upgrade this right now. I think I'm going to. Well, can I do that? I might be, no, I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, I've seen you say that a lot before, Mage, and it's a pretty good idea. I know he's playing Crimson Desert and probably working on Beyond Hell, but that's the extent of my knowledge. Yeah, I'm gonna if he wants to, I'll fucking pay him. I'll do it. I'll pay him for his time if he's able to do that sort of thing. I could cheat and get free money. That sounds kind of like a good idea to me, but I won't do that. Hey.
Well,
I don't care about the sleepy guy. I don't want him. Out of here. Oh, I forgot to put on my... Got to use my XP pot. Okay, so this goes to 108. That's probably enough, right?
So long.
Take every enemy annihilation. I remember seeing somebody doing a video of every enemy's Melania in Elden Ring, but I didn't click on it because I'm sitting here like, what would even happen? It would just, you just get your dick kicked in or have really long boss fights for the entire time. What do you fucking do? Mod to cause Huntress ambushes anywhere. Healer buffer type enemies. Oh, but here's the thing, Harish. There is one. He's just sorely misused or underused. The shaman that can spawn in Legion dungeons. He can not only summon mobs, he can summon buffed mobs. Then you have the mage that's in the Somme, who is used quite a bit, that can heal enemies. So those do exist. They are fewer and farther between, but they're here. Fighting like a shit ton of huntresses. Okay. Think you're funny? Yeah, how'd that feel, pussy? Alright. Take that. I love that just giant fucking streak of nonsense that covers the screen whenever I shoot. That's fantastic. That's not giving me a headache or anything. Challenger Andy did one on Dark Souls 2 where every enemy was Fume Knight. But people just want to watch the world burn. Wow, they're all blue. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god! There's so many of them! What the hell? Get out of here! Dare I say I've never seen this many enemies in one spot? All right, nanobots, assemble! Saw that coming. The aberrations would be lovely. Can't lie to you. We'll check out if there's a side dungeon for sure as well. Mantigora? Ooh, randomly spawning Mantigoras? If you have ideas that I don't, like, purposely say I'm writing down, feel free to add them to, Is there a Remnant 2 modding section in the Discord? I think there is. Either that or video ideas, whichever one's more appropriate. Take that. Take absolutely no damage. Good. Dude, I saw the guy that was playing with a trumpet. I fucking love that. You know what's funny is if I was to get my dad to play video games, he'd probably be better off using the trumpet as a controller. Hilariously enough. That sure looks like Remnant 1 Swarm mod. Well, the regular Nebula is that, exactly. So this one is a different, it's the corrupted version, but the regular Nebula is the Remnant 1 Swarm mod. And the gun itself is like a gas spray. Very stinky, but very delectable. Like kimchi. Yeah, Microsoft has an identity crisis. Like Canada. You hear, Fred? We've added 5 new letters today. Thinking about 6 new ones tomorrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you forget I existed, asshole? What are you doing? Oh, free level up. Nice. Okay. My least favorite thing in this game when shooting with precision weapons is that sometimes they just shoot at somebody's titties instead of where you're aiming. It's happening again. What the heck? Yeah, definitely put him there then. Definitely put him there. And if you're not in the Discord, feel free to join. Links to the description box down below. Because clearly, this conversation is getting me excited for some more Remnant, man. Gosh golly, jeez, sir. Yeah, it's always aiming for the nipple. I don't really understand why. What do you do, the Souls Gauntlet with a saxophone? I feel like that'd be way fucking easier than a trumpet. Trumpet, I mean, any brass instrument versus a wind instrument is going to be way tougher. Just off of how much you have to do. Because speaking from experience, I've never played a wind instrument, but I know damn well that brass instruments require a lot more lip strength. My dad's played trumpet for like 34 years and maybe more than that now. Probably like 40 years. And I played trumpet for a couple. Oh, dude, I should play trumpet on stream in a game so I can use the spit valve. What if you could make that archer sky shot be active the whole game? Just put like an out-of-bounds archer that's always shooting you and doesn't teleport. Genius. Fuck you, Josh. Right? Motherfucker sees people having fun and he's like, we gotta do something about this. Weak spot hits and kills. Okay. I was like, why did I get one right there? I bet he's got muscular lips. I'm not going to go any further with this conversation. You are a fucking son of a bitch. You'll fit right in here, you creepy bastard. If he was anyone but my father, I would have said way worse things than you just did. But to that, I say no thank you, sir. Man, this guy's good. All right, get out of here. Who's here? Oh, hello, good sir. Sorry, I seem to have misplaced my eyes. I wish they allowed like things like the deer aberration to spawn anywhere. Add it to the pool, you know, that'd be fun. Or stampede is pretty rare. Increased deer spawns. Oh my god, all right, that one I'll write down. That one I will write down. A special write down for that one. 100x deer spawns.
Whoa, it's over.
Now just imagining a huge wave of root rollers hitting you like a large swarms of flood spores. Oh, God, I was watching, again, I've been watching a lot of Summoning Salt lately, and I was watching his Halo speedrun video. Dude, he's really good at making videos. I love a guy that can tell a good story like that. It's super inspirational. Like, he's so good at telling stories. I like somebody that can take something that's super niche and be able to express what those people feel, you know? That they probably couldn't even put into words, and how special those things are. Like, I was watching this thing from Super Smash Bros, and there was this mini game called Target Practice, and you had to like hit the targets as fast as possible with all 25 characters and see how fast you could do it. And it would like add up your time, and they were trying to get like sub 3 minutes on 25 characters, and they were literally like 60 something frames off, and they put a bounty every frame that somebody would knock off with any amount of characters. They'd get like 30 something dollars. It was that intense. It went on for like 20 fucking years. You did the sucky ball from Naruto following you everywhere. Yeah, I did, and that mod exists on Nexus as well. Hold on. What? What would you do if someone burped up your nose, like mouth completely over your nose, and let loose a fat burp? Oh my god, dude, that is making me physically fucking ill. Oh, okay. Dude. You fit in so well here. Holy shit. Ew. Alright, lock in. Christ. Dude, he fits in perfectly. This guy's good. This guy's good. That was one of the most diabolical shit. Because here's the thing, when you're saying diabolical shit, most people try to and it doesn't land. You're where you belong. You really fucking are. I'll give you your flowers when you deserve them. A Day to Remember style. Oh, great song. Even an hour to give you your flowers. Fire song. God, I love A Day to Remember for releasing an album that's in the same vein as their early 2000 shit. Why is it so hard to pick up the phone? I don't want to wait till the party's over. Alright, so here's the problem. I'm broke as shit. And I want Dead King's Memento, but I know I need Dran Scavenger Ring for this fight.
Keep your wits about you.
Now, I'll go balls to the wall and use Daredevil's Charm here, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Yo, man. Young man. I said, young man. Good song. Hold on, Carly. Awfully lovely today, sir. And your new cologne, it smells fantastic. 135. 240, 340, 375. 75. Okay.
Come back if you need anything.
I do need something, sorry.
Stop by anytime. You know where to find me.
Got her. Every enemy is the Aisha bot. Of course, of course, of course. That would suck ass. And I don't like that idea for much else, but that's just the greatest meme for me. $7,000 bots. No more, no less. A mod that no matter where you go, you'll always end up at Glittering Grotto. Every door just brings you back to the beginning. Wait, why are you talking about minorities now? Okay, okay. I did not say you could be racist. God damn it, I said your jokes are funny. That doesn't open the door for that. God damn it. Cut! Jesus Christ. Everyone always gets too excited when I tell them they're doing good. Alright. Let's party! Alright, relax. Too edgy for now. Got him. Good luck, pussy! Ooh, Halo skulls. I think we go in with the Nebula now. Oh my god. Of course. Oh Jesus. Oh sweet heaven, please. Oh! Oh, I gotta lock in. We're having too much fun. Okay, I gotta put armor on, I'm gonna die. This mod isn't very good because the nanobots, they don't fucking stay near the enemy. That was a bit spooky. Teensy tiny bit, my friend. But fear not, the war has just begun. But it's when I just used the mod, but am I tripping balls? Maybe. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Alright, now that we've defeated the first boss, we can use our new class. It's absolutely gonna be fucking Hunter. I think we need to do Hunter. Do you agree? I agree. We need the damage. Now, what's better? I think Hunter Prime is better, to be completely honest. Because then you have literally unlimited weak spot. Yeah. I think you want Hunter here. An arc in there. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's party. I consider it a badge of honor beating Halos 1 through 3 on Legendary first playthrough. Power to you, sir. I first started on Halo 3. I beat that. You know what my badge of honor is? I don't know what is better. My greatest badge of honor in gaming, I did Legendary on Halo 3. Never played 2 or 1. Seen plenty of it. That's why we grabbed Black Cat, by the way. That's exactly why. Sometimes shit happens. I think one of my greatest achievements ever, I was 10 years old when I beat World at War on Veteran mode. Holy fucking shit. That is the stupidest, dumb bullshit I've ever played. But at the same age, I also beat Through the Fire and Flames on Expert. So I don't know which one's better. I don't know. I leave that for you to decide. My gaming achievements know no bounds. But first playthrough, you're kind of a psychopath, Skylar. I respect that. What made you want to do that first playthrough when a new IP dropped? We're better. It's just grenades. Wait, what do you mean it's only grenades? Always has been. Dude, advancing in that hellscape? I love this weapon. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Somebody get Nintendo on the horn. Not the Nintendo you're thinking of. Streamer telling an inside joke? It's just a guy who was an idiot. So is that other guy, but I forgot his name. Coop. Coop. You need to stop playing Remnant. You already did everything. Oh, yeah? How about this, pussy fart? Yeah. Take that. What is Let It Die? I feel like that sounds super familiar. I'm envisioning a very cartoonish aesthetic. I was a stubborn child. How old are you? Like, how old were you when you first played Halo? Where do you live? Dude, we gotta keep our eye out for No Man's Sky. And see if they get a fucking message from Nintendo. I tell you. Let It Die as a Souls-like roguelike that took me 2 hours to beat the base game. Jesus Christ. You're in your teens? You are a stubborn child. Get out of here, money orbs! And get into my pocket. Yes. He got me good there. Woo! Check out the barrel of his bow. Nice, that's exactly where I was aiming, Remnant. That's exactly where I was aiming, right at his titties, for sure, for sure. Dark Fart's parody smell looks so dumb. Like, it looks like it's trying to be funny, and it looks like it sucks. Looks like a failed opportunity at a meme game, in my humble opinion. You're 700 hours into Let It Die, and I still don't have a max level character. The game is absolutely brutal. Let It Die? Check out Let It Die. Because if there's somebody that likes difficult Souls-like roguelikes, it is me. Okay. Every enemy is a worm. Lock in. Every villain is lemons. Have you, inquired about the brass knuckles, sir? It's not. Inferno is ass. Heard you. Heard you, big dog. Oh my god, my nanobots are getting the blood moon? Write that down, write that down. Random fact, random fact. I can see clearly now. Na, 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 hello. I am Paxel Tech. Nah. I'll come back to you when I need money, but I don't need money right now. I'm fine. We're looking pretty damn good, actually. Once we lock in the next boss, I'll upgrade the weapons again, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine. And then we might even get, like, I don't know, an actual necklace that isn't Daredevil's charm, but it's working really well right now. I'll tell you what. Just don't get hit, I guess. In Need for Speed Most Wanted, you had a max heat level police chase for 8 hours? Did they have a good system? Like, did it actually feel like you were under max pressure? Anyone play that fucking Samson game? Did anyone get fucking fooled into buying that piece of shit? Wait, you're telling me they shut down a battle royale in this economy? Nah, no. Dude, we could use more of those. That's not a saturated market at all. You know, one of my recent pleasures has been, there's this Reddit subreddit for High Guard, and all they do now, after running out of being able to cope for High Guard, all they do now is look at other games that are about to release and start making fun of them. They're just the most pathetic fucking fan base I've ever seen. Welcome to High Guard. Yeah, we'll go back for a sec. We'll go back. Teensy tiny bit. That shit had me rolling. It got crazy. I remember playing on PS3. I remember vividly how good Need for Speed Underground was in 2007. I was blown away as a kid. That shit looked beautiful. Have you seen the Kitchen Cells subreddit? What the fuck is a kitchen cell? No, I haven't. Enlighten me. I love new subreddits that are really niche and interesting. No, none of that. What does that ring do? What does that ring do?
Hey,
Fuck it, we ball?
stop by any
We ball with Rock of Anguish. Homies love Rock of Anguish, man. Gold serum action. Here, have all of these. And have this cordyceps. Don't want The Last of Us Part 3 now, do we?
If you need supplies, old Reggie's got 'em.
Yep, Mage Reddit isn't a hellhole. You just got banned from everything because you were political, so get fucked. I will not let you slander one of the most curatable websites in this current hell of social media that we live in. I refuse to listen. It's incels who... Okay, but is it actually... How is it incels who post how bad they're cooking? Because incels aren't self-aware. Stuff like, I'll never have sex, I'm ugly, here's my shitty grilled cheese. It sounds like it's more... It sounds fake, you feel me? It sounds like a bit. Actual incels are not aware. Right? Isn't that a thing? Kitchen Cells is an incel subreddit where guys post horrible food and how much they... So they're self-aware? What the fuck? That's news to me. I thought a main part of being an incel was lacking self-awareness. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's so weird. And why do you know many incels? What the... Are you an incel? You're lucky you have a wife and kids. Jesus Christ. How opinions would shift if you didn't. They know how they revel in it. Oh, this fucking world. Everything is so interesting. Why have you forsaken me? In your hearts forsaken me. Forsaken. Shouldn't they be called outcells? Got him! This guy's good. Kitchen Cells sounds like it might be an edgy topic for chat. Nah. My radar didn't go off. I think it's fine. I think talking about incels is fine because it's so absurd. And if anyone here is one of them, then that's tough. We're going to obliterate you and make fun of you. Sorry to tell you. If anyone starts, like, acting like one, then you're fucking gone. So, like, whatever, right? We're chilling. We're chilling. We're safe. Insipidus has deemed this safe. Back! Okay, well, you all exploded and did 0 damage. Oh, fantastic. We have a double bird situation. Mage, you're doing that thing now. Okay, well, Mage, okay. You don't care for other women because you love your wife. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. And do not continue the conversation. Mage's conversation is out limits for you. Mage, you've been banned. No, I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. Fucking edgelord. Get out of here. Scram. Stopping here, as you should. As you should. We're going to continue on the conversation if anyone wants to with people that respect women. Mage is a married incel. Yep. And it seems like he's okay with that. I mean, some people fetishize being in the center of attention and being made fun of, so maybe that's going on a little bit too. Like, okay. Okay, well, yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe Josh, you're probably right. I'm gonna leave this conversation with I love and respect women, and they deserve all the respect in the world. And I'm going to continue killing in Yaesha. Corrupted Nebula is lots of fun. What's going on, man? How you doing, Toast? I know I messaged you, but I missed your Prime the other day, man. I just wanted to tell you I appreciate you, bro. I will now kill this idiot. You're not. I'm shooting us in the head! This gun is kind of broken, dog. This gun is fucking busted. Half the time I'm shooting, it's just going somewhere else. It's not what I wanted to do with Bikini Bottom. Dude, what the fuck? I'm glad you agree. You saw it and Twitch wouldn't let you reply. Okay. That's fine. No, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate the support. I'm fucking these balls up. This just makes them obsolete. Corrupted Nebula makes balls obsolete. That's why you're the moderator. You're a smart boy. You're a good boy. God damn it. Here, take this. Fucking hate wood.
Here they come.
Purple. Could it be? Reed of the Vaunt. Sucks. We're gonna go now. Fuck you talking about? Bro's like, hey, remember this controversy? Remember this controversy? You know what, man? You know what? Mage, you've been around the channel for a long time. I don't... I definitely didn't fucking invite that, man. No, because he can't fucking help himself. It's the second time he's done it today. Just get him the fuck out of here, please. For the remainder of the day. Just, I don't know. It's crazy, dog. I'm not your fucking parent. I'm not here to tell you what to do, but Jesus fucking Christ. So he's gonna bring up a random ass comment about human trafficking and what? No, get the fuck out of here, man. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts. Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? At least I got what I wanted, which was an aberration. Oh, Jesus! What the hell? Get out of here! Oh, wait. Sorrow Weaver likes it? Oh. What a freak. Oh, I see what's going on now. You have fucking elemental resist. I don't know, man. I guess I'm just a bit naive still. Comes with the territory. And my lack of experience, but, you know, I don't know. Sometimes I really wonder how shit just evolves so fucking quickly. Benefit of the doubt over and over and over again, and it just doesn't matter because people have different beliefs. I need to start understanding that. Ain't nobody gonna break my spine. Fuck! I'm out of ammo! Get out of here! Oh my god. Sir, I'll be the first to tell you, you are indeed weaving sorrow into my life. Okay. This fucking god. Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier with Mother Mind. It was missing Mother Mind! That bitch is the whole screen! Both guns have a problem. But when they're working, they're great. But yeah, they're both pretty fucking buggy. But the bug that affects the Corrupted Merciless is just a common one in general. Oh boy. Wow, these things have range though. Kind of balances out with being insane. It's a good one, Fred. These names for groups are starting to get tricky. Not sure audiophiles are here to stay. Yeah, I mean, if I were an audiophile, I would sign a petition to change the name and be like, audio lover. Audio affectionate towards audio. ATA. Affectionate towards audio. I see we've now manifested the build into fighting a boss with 0 weak spots. Fantastic. Audio cuddler, sensual audio lover. Slightly erect and extremely moist audio man. Perhaps. Add all that in there, including the sentence right here. And done. Art for audio. Okay. This is a pretty good conversation. This is pretty good. Audio arousal. I almost said audio erection. I need to expand my repertoire. Audio jungle. Yeah. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. It's not bad. Pretty bad. Yeah. Well, and there it is. Back to the drawing board. What? First file was cool a second ago. Okay, 2 and 2. That makes 4. Power level's 3. Audio asphyxia. Asphyxiate my audio. I go to bed, but my cat has decided to fall asleep with me, so I guess I'll just sleep on the couch. Nothing wrong with occasionally sleeping on the couch, man. Sometimes that shit is comfy as a motherfucker. You know? I, for one, do appreciate a good couch lay. Void Heart for when you refuse to learn how to dodge a particular attack. Okay. I feel like Provering might be nice here. They both have extremely long reload times. Maybe we should stop memeing with this piece of shit, Rock of Anguish. I'll try Provering in this build. Dude, I was doing that, especially when I was really sick. We've been doing it more lately, but when I was really sick, man, I had quite a few nights on the couch just because I was coughing so much. It was gonna wake everybody up. And sometimes it's good to just be able to spread out. Let it all fucking hang, dog. Let it all hang. Twitch has been taking perfectly functional things and breaking them lately. Same with YouTube, and they just upped the price for YouTube Premium. Man, I wonder if AI is gonna help us out later on down the road. Maybe we should learn from AI instead of going to school. They're like, hey, we have to verify your phone number to allow you to send a whisper, even though I've sent hundreds of whispers in the past, so you put in your phone number, just spins on a loading screen forever. Fantastic. I have a love-hate relationship with Reloads and Remnant. Out of all the gun games I feel I play... Oh, okay, wow, nice. Sorry for the stroke. Out of all the gun games I play, I feel like Remnant 2 hates its players the most with reloads. But on the other hand, Remnant allows reloads to be uninterrupted by dodging. Yeah, so... I've never really had a qualm with reloads in this game. In fact, it's a big boon to be able to reload while dodging. That's been working up a bit more lately. Yeah, and it's crazy because I've been happier lately. Instead of like so fucking cranky. I'm being contrarian. It's not fair in here. I don't know when to express myself. Chat release fell. You dead? Alright, cool. I'll get fucked by the way. $28 bleed, bro? Holy shit. How good is... What? Golly. You've had your college professors try to get you to use AI for programming and 3D modeling assignments? I saw a really good video yesterday about a guy who was speaking up at, you know, in your town hall meeting and whatnot, and they talk about things. And he's had a really compelling argument against all these AI farms that are, like, wasting valuable, like, resources like water. Because the other day when somebody brought that up, I didn't know they would use so much water as a fucking resource to keep all these things cool and not overheat. You know, just using it and then dumping it back into the water sources type shit, man. It's just... None of it is beneficial. He was like, just so our sheriff could make a picture of him next to Bigfoot. And then he's like, and naturally, he was taller than Bigfoot. That shit was funny. But when this gun hits, man, this gun's fucking hitting. Tell you what, tell you something. You should wear the root light armor to match with the root corrupted weapons. I've made a dire mistake in selling all of those, huh? I should have done that. It's a shame that I sold everything. Yeah, man, I had no idea. I had no idea how much it affected water sources. It's just, unless you know, it's easy to just not think about it. Easy to just assume. You're like, well, what's the harm? My harm was more focused on the psychological damnation of a bunch of people in regards to, like, you know, dead internet theory type shit where everything is rage bait and everything's fueled by bots and everything's written by bots type shit. That's what I was more in line thinking about. That's still a huge problem, obviously, and gets worse by the day, but... Like, just to the point where, like, no way people actually think like this. And a lot of the times, no, they don't actually think like that. Alright. Well, I feel safe in terms of, like, because, you know, sometimes people are afraid that their content's gonna get... I'm dead. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Come on, pop up, asshole. It's gonna be right next to me. Oh my god. A lot of people worry about like their content and shit getting stolen from AI bot farms and stuff, but like I don't know if I could be replicated due to my insanity, you know? Unless it just straight up gets stolen, which in that case, hopefully copyright will assist me in that layup. Ow, 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 hot, 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 hot. I will AI generate myself flying and pollute 57 sources of groundwater in the process. I mean, I have my fun laughing at a couple AI things here and there, you know? It's like the one guy that did food reviews, but instead of focusing on the food reviews, the food would like randomly become sentient, so like crawl on the ground and shit. Or he'd be like, welcome to my food review, and then he'd do like a 100-foot backflip. Like, that should have me giggling, all right? But now I feel bad giggling about it. Yeah. No other man can piss quite like Insipidus, man. It's in the name. In the brand. It's in the brand. That guy knew what he was doing. Everything else, most things, pretty shit. Not to be confused with a nice-looking dookie. Thalos Islets. Fucking insane with this build, to be completely honest. It's 7% DR. It's just, where would I put it? It'd probably be over Prov. Why do I have one armor? Fragment? Sexy. And then over here we got range, crit chance, and weak spot damage. This is insane. Yo, if I had a Cracker Barrel near me, man, holy fuck, I would be demolishing some country fried chicken on the reg. There goes Corrupted Nebula, obliterating everything on the screen. Holy shit. This is exactly why I can't answer people's questions when they ask me what I think the best gun is, because my idea of the best gun is the Huntmaster. And then there's shit like this that just does fucking everything. This shit is crazy, bro. What are we doing? What are we talking about? I hate and love watching you make the game look easy.
Glad that's over.
Appreciate you, big dog. Hope you're having a good day, man. Equa. Oh, like Aqua, but foreign. Interesting. A run, but you're permanently stuck with root rot? I'll pass. We had way better ideas earlier. That idea makes me want to cry and then die. Oh. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. I see this now. Why are you back here? Get out of here. Scram! Get out of here! What a jerk. Hey, that guy just did a... What is going on in this town? And they just blew up near nothing. Fantastic work so far. I think they're trying to shoot the Corrupted Nebula things, and it's like tweaking them out. Oh, what an idiot. You too, bro? Only found your channel last week and I've been loving your stuff. Man, I'm really happy to hear that, man. Thank you for the kind words. And there's so much stuff to watch, man. There's so much content. I only recently started getting back into it. But before, there's so much shit waiting. Oh, what's this meeting? You made me start a hardcore run. Fuck yeah, brother. Where the game shines. Lately, I've been being a little baby and pressing Alt F4 a lot. Gotta get out of that. Even though I die every time anyway, I just rage quit. I've never been known to Alt F4. I gotta grow up. Absurdly broke until I got nerfed. Used to be able to 2-3 tap bosses. Not Kaula, unfortunately. This would be a good Corrupted Sorrow situation. Not right now. I'll take one of these, good sir. Used to activate the... Oh, that's right! You could just boom, boom... Yeah, dude! Man. I wonder what their play... I'd love to talk to their playtest team, man. Holy shit. So many things were broken on launch. At least it was broken in that direction. You can do a run while permanently affected by every status? Holy fuck. You just want to watch the world burn. Expect me to be in more streams. I'll behave. That's good. This is good news. I can't wait to be a playtester. What are you gonna playtest? I mean, I guess you can playtest a lot of things. Depends on who opens the playtest. Oh, so that doesn't affect anything. Okay, so when I had the Sparkfire shotgun use the abrasive rounds, it made elemental resist. It made it deal less base damage, but with the corrupted Merciless, not the case. Oh shit. Do I have enough stamina? Nope. Yes! Stay out of the water, dumbass. Matthias. Honestly, Remnant 2 builds are the reason I truly fell in love with this game. Remember the first time the Rituals class came out? Dude, fuck yeah, man. Appreciate you, dude. Big time appreciate you. When Ritualist first came out, Sinister Ritualist was one of the craziest fucking things. Sinister Ritualist is so fucking good. It still is. Agreed. Couldn't agree more, Josh. Couldn't agree more. Even though, like, it's aside from already saying it's the best DLC, it was just so peak. Remnant still being fresh, with so much, like, still being uncovered. Most stuff being uncovered, but not a lot of people really had it. And then more content came. And there was already hints to OTK in the base game. Like, dude, just absolute fucking peak. Absolute fucking peak. Okay. Oh my god, I thought you were leaving. Jesus. And so it was. There they are. We gotta get our mod back though. Here we go. That was close. That was pretty cool. Not good, not good. Get out of the fucking water! Yeah, raise his gun up a little bit just to pick out the undercarriage, I suppose. Boop. Goodbye, Kayla. Any game you can, you're gonna school to be a game dev, so you're for sure. Oh yeah, what are you looking to do? Like solo develop type shit? Do you have anything in particular you want to do in game development? I feel like their playtest team was not existent. Again, small studio, but I'm sure they will. I mean, they're gonna be fairly large, or at least have the amount of money that they need to do some shit with the next Remnant, right? So I'm sure the playtest team is going to be pretty solid the third time around. And if they land it and hit the mainstream, man. The literal only Souls game with integrated good multiplayer with a focus on it, but also solo playing being amazing. And then everything else that comes with this game. Dude, I know I'm just a streamer, right? But at the end of the day, I'm gonna do my best, whatever they fucking need type shit to like, hey, If I can help, free of charge, of course. Let me fucking know. Let me know. My passion for this game runs deep. You played really well. I'm gonna have to start following me. Sir, you've been around the channel for years! Welcome to my Barkskin tutorial. Make sure to pay attention carefully. Close your eyes and pray to your god if you believe in one.
Do you allow?
No, I mean, you don't allow that. And then that's how you get Barkskin. Fuck! Man, really? It's like 3 times in a row the Barkskin tutorial hasn't worked. God damn it. That is just... This is nonsensical. The odds of that are like 1 in 2. I can't even get Barkskin if I tried, so whatever, dude. Why don't you go back to sniffing? Huh? That schnoz of yours. Burden of the Gambler would have been good. Yeah, but Kayla's health pool is non-existent.
Shit.
And shit. Good point. At least, if you don't hit all the weak spots, it's still 50% extra reload speed. Pretty sick. You're now the #1 chatter. Congratulations. What will you do with this newfound knowledge, sir? How do those L's smell? Long and abruptly turning to the right. I would consider the angle probably 90 degrees. Absolutely nothing. Fantastic. I would love to mention somehow I'm almost 900 hours in and you never beat Apocalypse because you're enjoying the game at your pace. That's why. Now you're finally at the cusp with only the final boss left, and then you're going to open a whole new world of fun and happiness, sir. Imagine this is Infested Abyss. No thanks. I'll pass. Okay, good. I was going to forget. Chimney. Okay, we can get some stuff here. After the lag is done. Considering that Souls games are the bar, I will get a Hungry Jack's ad. Fantastic. Considering that Souls games are the bar that Remnant would be compared to for multiplayer, that's literally putting the bar on the floor and asking someone to step over it. 100%. Right. So even just for that alone. Even just for that alone, man. Mine. Hey, after watching all those frozen food reviews yesterday from Papa Meat, I don't think Hungry Jack's is very good. Motherfuckers look like shit. Like poop from a butt. If you will. Outta here. Yay, the gun's not automatically aiming down. One of your challenge runs should be that every side dungeon needs to be cleared. Agreed. I was thinking about doing that at some point, and we could just... All these challenges now can mix and match with, you know, whatever guns we want to use now that we have them all. Which is good. Hey, it's the mage! Oh, fuck. And he's dead. I didn't get you? Get out of here. I don't do this dungeon in hardcore, but I at least want the trade point and see what the item is type shit. You feel me? Well, the item is poop from a butt as well. That's pretty huge. Why was that a crit weak spot? It was the same number. Get out of here. You'll never make this jump, Insipidus. You'll never amount to anything. Fuck!
Damn. Is it over?
No, the shame has just begun. Perseverance, gentlemen. That's what the game is all about. I'm on to you, pile of things. Gross. Why is this guy running around in his underwear shooting stuff like a maniac? Well, first of all, he's beautiful. Second of all, I have this lovely amulet that increases all damage and movement speed if I'm naked. Even more of an incentive to strip my clothes off. Normal Civ stream. Yeah, you're lucky I'm wearing clothes IRL today. Old. Got him. The freak run. Of course, of course, of course. Hope you have a good day, Jenkins. Good to see you. Miyazaki said, how do I impart the theme of existence is suffering to my customers in a clear manner? Then, he devised the most ass form of multiplayer in history. Of course. The most ass multiplayer ever, and still uses it in Elden Ring. It's so shit. Oh, whatever. Get out of here. Suffering builds character. It's sometimes character builds suffering. Because some people become insufferable when they build character. Because they're building it in the wrong direction. Sometimes I gotta just look at the camera, big dog. That shit is crazy. Playing through Remnant 2 completely? Are you sure about that? There's always more secrets to be had. Just got Remnant 1? Fuck yeah. I love when people go back and appreciate that game too, because it deserves its flowers, and also has a way better supplementary mode. We'll go this way first. Yeah, I'm wondering what I got here. You have some opinions about Elden Ring multiplayer? I mean, if you're gonna do all that fun shit, at least have, I don't know. You wonder why seamless co-op's the first fucking mod that comes out. But then again, I mean, that's the Bethesda mindset. Other people are gonna fix it for you type shit. Did I still not find the trade point? The tomb diving one? That one's pretty sketch. I don't know if I want to do that one. That one's pretty tough. Unless the mutator's fucking amazing. I'll probably pass and just go get the trade point and leave. Get out of here, Dust. Get out of my way. No one can fix Starfield, you're goddamn right. But at least for those that like it, they got a new update, I guess. I don't know. I hate it. I fucking hated it. I hated it. I was so disappointed with it, man. And I'm talking like... I got the Ultimate Edition, bro. Like, I have the watch. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a trade point. There we go. Oh, it gives you Tomb Dweller's Ring. That's fun. Yeah, I'll probably just pass on it. It's not worth the risk. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Watch is probably more fun to explore than the game. What a goddamn shame. If Fallout 3 Remastered doesn't come out later this year, I will stop coping and I will cry. I'll cry on live television, I don't care. Oh, and there's arrow traps? I'm out, dog. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I love Remnant 2 way more. It feels... Well, yeah, no, I do too. Remnant 2 definitely is better than Remnant 1. Just that Remnant 1's still really fucking good. And also, you get to see more from the team that isn't just... You get to see, first of all, where a lot of items came from. A lot of enemies, even locations. And then you get to see fresh ones that you've never seen. It's... Yes, this game is better. Way fucking better. Especially for solo play. Remnant 1 is a dick in solo. You need to be on your A game. You want to deal with that shit, man. Tell you what. It's been a good day so far, man. Real quick shameless plug. I appreciate you guys hanging around. If you don't mind liking and subscribing over on YouTube, that'd help out a lot. and you won't miss out on anything insipidous. We also have a Discord. Links in the description box down below, and I'm sure one of our lovely mods would love to put it in the chat. We have a good time over there. We're always talking. Plenty of shit to talk about. Well over 200 members now, and yeah. If you're over on Twitch, hope you're enjoying yourself. Please make sure to follow. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Yeah, and for the lore too. I mean, anything, man. If you want a new Remnant, go play Remnant 1 if you haven't played it. You know, like, why wait for Remnant 3 when you could go play new Remnant right now? Oh, fuck yeah. I see we're going stupid Dumbo mode again. Oh, fuck. God damn, this guy's good at turning. They're making another left turn. Thinking crit weak spot for 164. That's kind of gnarly. Right. Oh shit! Oh fuck me! Oh shit! Now we're good. They were body blocking me, dog. A fucking basketball game. You used to hate that armor set bonuses didn't make a return. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. I'm sorry for the way you feel, but it's wrong. There's just so much more build freedom without that. So much more build freedom. And more incentive to run around naked. Yeah, and yeah, you're gonna love Remnant 1 other than the final boss. Yeah, the final boss is ass. And if you don't know what you're doing during the final boss, you should try it out until you're like, what the fuck am I doing here? And then we'll tell you. It's truly one of the most experiencing experiences of your life. You should experience it. Oh, in psycho mode. Oh, we will fight the Ravager too, I promised. I won't back down on my promise. Been a fucking hot minute since we fought the Ravager. It's just so crazy, the contrast, you know. Final boss in Remnant 1 sucked dick, and then final boss in Remnant 2, perhaps the best boss in Souls history. I haven't played Chronos, but for shits and giggles I will. Just don't expect a Remnant experience from it, because it's not Remnant. But damn if it isn't before the ashes. Yeah, clunky ass game turned from VR. Imagine they kept trying to go down the VR route. None of us would be here. Remnant 1 is less balanced around solo, but it's fine. You'll live. If you like turning and shooting things, you'll be just fine. But it's a little AIDS. Just a teensy tiny drop of AIDS. Yeah, I agree. It would be a fun stream, even if it is frustrating, because people love to watch me suffer. We're done with this. We're not going naked in that fight. I'm sorry to tell you. I need to get Hunter to level 2 before we do this fight as well. Yeah. Now, and tell me you got Twisted Idol, lady? No, never lucky.
Don't be a stranger.
Yes, ma'am. Ravager can make you bleed too, which is pretty tough. Yeah, you thought I was gonna enjoy this. Thought I was gonna go Nightmare Spiral, you son of a bitch. You want Leto's Amulet, you have to dodge a lot in this fight. Dodge a lot in this fight. It's like he's the hunter, but he's got a sharp cock. That's fantastic. Are there co-op only rewards in Remnant 1? Surely there are, right? Right, I was looking at the spiral, I was kind of eyeing it like, maybe. Get memed on? I probably want Dran Scavenger. Do I want 1 stack of Bulwark? Do I want 15 health? I think you take the 1 stack of Bulwark out of the equation, you go Ring of Flawed Beauty. And then... Good morning!
What? Shit. Oh,
He just said sip. Well, hello.
I could just,
You do there, Mr. Mudtooth, sir.
well, you take care.
Yeah, you would. 20 iron. Oh, and another nice thing about Remnant 1 that you could grind forever on, you get to fully... You have unlimited trade points. That's another fun aspect of it. Like, I like the system more in this game, but nothing beats an endless badass ranking grind sometimes, especially when you can start it from the very beginning of the game. Get rid of Sanguine Vapor.
Keep your wits about you.
Go a thing, Reginald. Go a thing. You can get huge. Huge. And a lot of people with a lot of trade points. Not many people know this. I have a lot of trade points. I have perhaps most trade points you've ever seen. Believe me. Believe me.
So long.
Like a duck? I don't remember what happened 5 seconds ago.
Well, look at
Straight infinite fruit. See? That's funny politics. But nobody can fucking teeter that edge. Good one. Good one, Jenkins. And then I say that, and then he comes out with some abhorrent shit that I should have never encouraged. Hold, please. You know what? Get this shit out of here.
I'll be here when you get back.
Huge. Good deal. There's absolutely co-op stuff in the co-op focus game for sure. Not trying to sound like a huge prick. Definitely there's some shit there. Okay.
So long.
See you later, nerd. My man, my man. Quite the day.
You know,
Hello. Thanks for taking care of Cass or whatever. Goodbye.
I'm here if you need fixing.
Me buying bandages, dude? That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. Which Remnant NPC would you give a loving hug to? Huntress, she's already naked. You're already halfway there. She's not a part of the horse either. Like, she's her own lady. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah, she's not a centaur. You could get in there. Missed that NPC that was over by the shooting range that wouldn't shut up? I'm pretty sure he's in my game. Huh. No, he's in my regular save, though. I could have sworn he spawns in on some hardcore saves. But alright. He's definitely on my regular save. I hate that motherfucker. Dude, trying to build craft in the firing range? Oh my god, he wouldn't stop. The rigs could look at something like this. Not enough for big game, but fuck that guy. To infinity and beyond. Oh, wrong way. They got rid of him probably because he's annoying as shit. I hate that bot. It's very important. You've never seen anything quite like it. Okay, we'll do this. We'll go get Hunter level 2, and then we'll party. Ooh. Favorite gun in Remnant 2? Huntmaster. Huntmaster, undoubtedly. Best gun in the game. No questions asked. But as of right now, if you are unaware at the moment, we are doing hardcore apocalypse runs with every single weapon in the game. One of our lovely community members has dropped me every single weapon, and I have Remnant Save Guardian, so I can just save it from the very beginning. And we're doing runs with things that I never really used. He didn't drop like rings or anything like that. No, none of that stuff. But he dropped me all the archetypes as well. So I can just every run we just reset and we figure out together what we're gonna do. This is our first time doing it. It's a lot of fucking fun, man. I need 150 more XP. It's a couple kills.
Okay, that's it.
All right, come over here. Oh, sorry, I'm cross-eyed. Is there a shroot here as well? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. There we go. See you later, nerd. Would getting the Bull Driver give extra XP? I believe it gives you Prism XP when you pick up things, but that would just level up the current Bull Driver that I have, and I don't need Song to be fair. It's only money.
Out of your guides when I still was going through too. Thanks for the entertainment.
You're very welcome. Sorry, I had the audio in a different place. I turned it on halfway through. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the fucking 10, dude. You want to play Remnant 1 now? Watch a lot of your guides when I was still going through 2. And then you heard the rest. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the 10, man. Welcome aboard. Glad to hear that you watch a lot of the guides. Enjoy it. Let me know how it goes, man. We should recruit the NPCs to follow you on your adventure, kind of like how they are at the very start of the game. Yeah, have some mercenaries, man. I remember I played a lot of EverQuest 2 when I was younger. It's just an MMO. And I'm sure a lot of you have already heard the story. Blah, blah, blah. But there was this thing they added like years and years down the line because I revisited it when I got older. And one of those things was mercenaries. That was so fucking cool. So instead of having to rely on other people, you got a mercenary. And that was so fun. And if you could code it at the beginning, I mean, Limpei and shit, Josh, you could have people follow you around with mods, right? It's this thing is they can't die, so you're alive forever. Okay. So, 33% DR. Oh wow, Spearfear is kind of nuts. This weapon in particular. At least Clementine, yeah. The Yaesha look like they lay eggs. Okay. The Yaeshians. Yeah, Clementine, she has a limited relic, so she just keeps you alive forever. But yeah, she'll follow you around. It's super cool. We're fighting Ravager. We're fighting Ravager. Why is he level 6? What level am I? Am I level 5? What an asshole. Whoopsies.
Do you think you're
Oh, bless you, sir. Sneezed.
walk with me? Radiation of this pest. This
No. Stretch.
do it. Come. Join me in glory. Coward, you can't run from
Get out of here. You're not eating the dough at all, pussy. Yeah, dude, the mod is so shit on this sometimes. I'm just seeing that, especially for bosses, the mod is awful, bro. Oh, bad dodge. Whoops the daisies. Whoops the daisies. That was close. Yeah, another element to resist if the elements even worked. I'm gonna have to use another one of these. What are you doing? Stop sniffing me. What the hell? Get out of here. Ooh, that window's tough. It's so long since I've actually fought him, man. 3 hit out of like 15, not bad. Damn it. This guy's pretty good. Yeah, spinning is bad. Spinning is bad. For sure, for sure. Shoot! I thought I had the mod up! Okay. Is it that pressing F maybe stops the mod? I don't know. I don't really know what's going on with that. I feel like it's just like bugged, maybe. Imagine that. But you're supposed to have unlimited reserve ammo. I'm watching you, Corrupted Ravager. You're being a little freakazoid. Okay. Ravager kind of sucks. Get out of here. This game looks a little bit like Gunshot Monster Hunter. That could absolutely worth a shot. Are you saying that you want to play this game? Yeah, play this fucking game. This game's awesome. This game is the best, literally the best. No contest. Let's see. That looks cool. Really cool. It's kind of Souls with weapon. That's exactly what it is. It's Dark Souls with guns. That's exactly what it is. Yes! You buy the game! Now you buy the game! Yes! Yes! Everyone's starting to understand! You guys... Oh, shit. Corrupted Ravager in the third phase kind of blows. But maybe if you're running like a heavy build, it would be really unfortunate to try to accomplish. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh my god, he's killing me in the afterlife! Jesus. He's a cheater. This man eats pumpkins. Okay, new tech has been unlocked. Glad to see you, Katatonga, and of course, Autumn MP. You're addicted to Remnant 1 survival mode? This game is so fucking good. And Remnant 1 survival is unmatched. 100,000%. You told me a god, dude, telling you, dog. I'm telling you, this game is about. So, it came out like 3 years ago almost, and right now, like it's got a hardcore mode, so you have 1 life, and it's got 4 different difficulties. So my favorite pastime is doing hardcore apocalypse. This is that difficulty, and then just trying out every weapon that I've never used. Just so you know, not every hardcore character started with nothing, but we had a really cool guy in our community drop me everything for the hardcore guy, and there's just, these are how many guns exist in the game. And they're all unique, and they all have different mods. Melee is hundreds of rings and amulets. The build craft in this game is amazing. You're about, you know what? I mean, let this next place sell you. This is what happens when you beat your first biome. Okay, you have to leave now. I'm glad you're getting on board, brother. All the best from Germany. Much love from North America. Your girl's affixes would be drained and unstoppable. She was clutch when he spawned in 12 bosses at a time with 10 affixes. 10? Really that many? Holy. Oh. Punch in the air. Right back where we started the day. Haven't seen you do this fight in a while, brother. I think I've done it once recently and I immediately died. It was right after we beat the no-hit run, maybe? Regardless, I haven't done that fight in like well over a year. He's dangerous, but he's only got a few moves. You know? I'm probably gonna stick with what I got on right now. Let me see. Yeah, we'll go back to Daredevils once it's time to actually fight the cube. Let's party. Have you tried Returnal? Yeah, and I didn't jive with it. Might give it another shot one day. But in terms of like my favorite kind of third-person shooter is either Gears or something as precise as this, which there aren't many. You know, rocks can't bleed, so that's not great for Merciless. Open up, pussy! All right, he's never gonna open up now. Get out of here. Ow. Your wiener has skull cracker? God damn. Put that thing away. Dude, I played Division 2 for a couple hours. The controls felt pretty archaic to me. I know a lot of people love that game. I don't know. I was not jiving with the controls. Dare I say I hit the crack pipe before I smoked weed. You know? Dare I fucking say that. It's just too slow. It doesn't do enough to keep me engaged. And it's that kind of game too where you have to play a lot of it to get to the good part, and I do not have time for that, you know. Is dead. Yeah, we don't need to touch. You guys, mine is Regenerator. That's impressive. I think everybody has innate Regenerator with their cocks. %0 stagger? Alright, if you insist. I still have Ring of Flawed Beauty on. I'll just go back to Thalos. He did say Division 2. Frozen Toasted. Oh my fucking god. Ah! I did not want to drop them that early, man. Get out of here. You did not miss here. You did good. Did well, soldier. Good. In a world. One man. Yeah, it's Twitch chat. Yeah. We could all live together. Oral. Excuse me. Hi, Twitch chat. Hey, Twitch. Don't worry, they're not the redheaded stepchild. We like Twitch. Yeah. Okay. Locked and loaded. Fuck. Never mind. Holy shit. Dude, Corrupted Nebula is amazing, man. In the right situations. When it works, it fucking works. You know what I'm saying? When it works, it works. By the way, again, hardcore apocalypse. I don't have a single damage ring on other than Trans Scavenger. So I'd say as starter weapons, yeah, they're pretty fucking good. My girlfriend has cubes affix because I fight that box. You're just more, you've got quite the noggin on you, sir. That's a very good one. But, I mean, that's a pretty layered amount. That's a lot of box. You know? Like, that is an intense amount of box. You can't handle the truth. If she whipped out 4 vaginas that all rotate, the circular motion, that's just, dare I say, it's too much box. I don't know if I'm sinning by saying that, but I'd honestly rather her pull out a cock at that point. The more box, the better. Okay, true. Violet Viper. Of course. The purple snake. Rats. Minions. Those are all the people she leaves on red that still text her every day. My girl's got minions. She's a hoe. Thick skin helps a lot when your girl has minions. Bro, every time our girl got minions, I got detonate, dog. I tell you what, should be building up. Be taking tick damage and shit. Get out of here, you little rascal. And I'm pressing F! Okay, I don't have any more bots. Fair enough. Sir, open the fuck up. Got him. Your girl gives you a headache, she got displacer. Displacer, replacer. Call me the replacer. I cut your face up, need a replacer. Nice. Got him. Come on, big boy. Ooh, that's gonna be too slow. Good luck with that. Ow. Okay, that didn't feel great. What a dick. Clone her, but she's got a twin. And you keep confusing them. Hold. What's going on, Earth? It's okay, you're excited, I get it. Okay, they're playing mind games on me, run. Get out of here. Mind games, I got 5 dames. All got the same name. I can't be tamed. Out of here. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, make clones of another person, but we also said your girl got the cubes affix. You know what I'm saying? We also were running with your girl has 4 vaginas, and all of a sudden, now we switch cloner up a little bit. That's where we draw the line? 4 vaginas was cool? What are we talking about? It's about to be 6 a.m. Yeah, you've been up for quite some time, sir. That just means we're having a good time. Oh, what did I just walk into? We're trying to... I don't know. Can somebody explain what's going on? I don't even know who I am anymore. What the fuck is this build? So we're running through Hardcore Apocalypse with every single weapon in the game, and these are the weapons we decided to use. Right up his butt. Oh, you know what? Let's slow him down. Sir, we're trying to have a conversation. Get out of here. We're trying to apply affixes to your girlfriend. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Does that make sense, Mr. Sidrax? If that's even your real name. Ow. All right, Slammy. Okay. Hold on, lock in. What's going on is teenage... This is not teenage brain. We're all fucking adults here. All right, first of all. Second of all... Second of all, I just got the new trait Amplitude. Pretty sick. And now we're gonna go fuck the Labyrinth Sentinel in every single square and crevice that it owns. Yeah, it's a 3-round mag. It's fucking awesome. This gun, and with the mod, it has innate bleeding, and if you hit all 3 weak spots, when the gun decides that it doesn't want to fuck you and shoot somewhere else, then it reloads automatically. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's going on, Astro? Aim training's what's going on? Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Being an adult does not stop teenage brain. You might succumb to that madness, but teenage brain is different than being an adult and having a silly laugh. Okay? It's different. It's different. I don't know about you, but I was a teen once. And now I'm naked. Okay, maybe it's really dumb and fucking stupid to actually take my clothes off right now. This makes no sense to put on that. Yeah, you look ridiculous. Get yourself dressed. What's wrong with you? You don't want your girlfriend to get amped. Now we're doing traits. Fantastic. You still laugh at fart jokes? I don't laugh at fart jokes. But like I'll laugh when I fart near my girl because then she laughs every time. But again, ever since gallbladder surgery, it's been less laughter and more running away from the current location due to the lack of gallbladder, which plays a very important role in how bad your shit stinks. Come to find out. That's uninspired, MCID. What you do? I'm not a crop duster. Not like my 9 to 5, right? It just happens. So this isn't hit scan, right? You gotta lead a little bit with the Nebula. Alright, let's party, pussy. Draw out evacuation plans? Nah, but it like simmered under the rug for quite some time, you know? So if she was being mean, I would just release a little bit at a time, you know? Man, I hate this fucking gun with cubes. Pardon me, please stop shooting me. Thank you, sir. Oh, beautiful placement on that. Nonsense? Death dust. God damn it! Now she's here to confirm all of my things I was trying not to confirm. I've been ratted. I've been ratted out. I've been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage. Best believe somebody is going to pay the Pied Piper when I'm done here. Gotcha, pussy. Alright, next go around. Uh-oh. Never mind. Fermented bowels is... I don't often get sensitive. And I'm not going to right now. Fuck you. Ow. Get out of here. Alright, that's everything except you. Son of a bitch. Show me your squares. I'll show you mine, you show me yours first. Let's compare scars, I'll tell you his words. Nice! We got him, boy! Here you would! Too easy, too easy! Already sounds like a bad clone. Fermented bowels? Sounds like a bad marketing stretch.
Holy
Sounds like a let's get from point A to point Z with that horrible pitch. You hear this boss theme in my nightmares? I had a dream last night right before I woke up. I forgot like the rest of my dreams, but I had a dream where I was in the garage with wife Sip and I was looking at fantasy football and I got into the playoffs for like the 10th year in a row, and I'm like a first round exit every year, and then she was just laughing at me because I was facing the guy that beat me this year, and she was just dying of laughter. It was pretty awful. Pretty Awful is a pretty sick metal band name. Pretty Awful is a good punk rock band name. Hell yeah. I can laugh at you if you want. I've had enough of it. I don't want any more. I don't want any more voluntary laughter. Dreams are involuntary. They just happen. We can't do anything about it. I can't falter for that. Pretty Reckless? Pretty and Reckless would be a good song name for a punk rock band. That sounds like an all-time low song. I sound like I'm about to hit an all-time low. Spicy. That is the name of a band? What is? We've said like 10 names in the last 2 seconds. Oh, Pretty Recklesses. Oh. My nose itches at a really bad time? Run! EYT, you know what I'm saying? Pretty young thing. Do your chain hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you tie your cock around your ball sack like a knot? These are the questions that not enough people are asking. Get it? I get it. I totally understand. Stay mad, rock assholes. They stay. Excuse me. They stay getting slowed and getting shot in the head. Eternal damnation. Another go at the Talon, I know. I'm so fucking upset I didn't get my necklace earlier, man. That was some bullshit. I got hit by literally the one attack I've never been hit by, which is him landing on the ground. Some nonsense. Did your dad play trumpet? Do you like it or hate it as an instrument? So when I first wanted to play an instrument, I wanted to play the drums. But we lived in an apartment and he wouldn't let me. And I understand now why, because I'm an adult and I'm not an idiot. But I never hated it. No, I quite enjoyed playing the trumpet. It's just that I was already not doing great in school in terms of being popular, so I had to switch to chorus, or I was fucked beyond repair. You know? What is this guy doing? Get out of here. Okay, wow. He held that for a while. You're not climbing up here. Come on. Get out of here. This silly goose. Please don't actually try to do that with your cock. Might not feel too good. Ooh. Get a socially movable. Exactly. I kind of ripped shit with the trumpet. I was alright. There was always one guy above me that was better. But we were good. He was just really good. I remember the fingering for the scale. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe that. That might have been it. I mean, obviously, I know the fucking notes, like, tonally. But the finger placement, I think I still remember even after, like, 15 years. I could probably rip a trumpet right now, just off of muscle memory, but it'd take a couple seconds to adjust the mouth. Don't report me for fingering, please. Please! This is all I have! Dude, can I get a different fucking seed, please? Not this guy again. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Alright, no Narude bosses for us. It's the same exact goddamn seed as last time. If they give me Bloat King, I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out, man. Is a severe asthmatic, they give me a tenor saxophone. Shit, how'd that go? That doesn't sound like a good combination. Call it, Shadow. You've been up for so long. Have a good night, brother. Get some sleep. Thanks for chilling, as always, brother. Butt, trumpet, and toot flute. We have devolved Skylar into a fart joke maniac. There is no redemption. Never be the same. Nonsense. My reticle literally said it was red, sir. We have the bug. We have the bug. We have the bug. We have the bug. I think we have the bug. I think we have the health bug again. Just hold on. There's a bug in Forlorn Coast that you loaded up, and the Drain have significantly less health than they should. You can tell when they instantly fucking die on Apocalypse from a body shot from a level 2 Merciless. Corrupted, of course. We literally had it the other day too. I know my Remnant, bro. I know my Remnant. I'm not gonna just go stomping through Forlorn Coast. You play trumpet, you can confirm it was a C major scale? My man. I was wondering if I fucked up the fingering of the 2 and the 1, but make it till you make it, I suppose. Alright! I will huff, I will puff, I will blow your house down. And blow you if you're interested. Okay, so 156 body shot was killing before. Don't tell me I don't know my Remnant. Don't tell me I don't know my Remnant. Don't tell me I don't know it. Okay, what the fuck? That dude just hit me with the Michael Jackson. Get out of here. No, I said don't tell me that. That's no, don't. Did you do 2 in this thing and 1 in the ping by accident? No, I almost did, I thought. You'll be getting more horns in your music section of Discord. You're a big fan of horns? Huge. Huge. It's there for a reason. It's there for a reason. But these guys are affected by the bug, like, permanently. And I think that's why it spreads out to those ones, which it should not. But this one does because there's just a fuck ton of them. You know? I think that's how it goes. My science has deduced. A plethora of another displacer. Alright, that was crazy. Relax! Spam artist. Oh my god. Is that your only move, big boy? Yes. Got you. Okay, posture down. Gotcha. Dude, he hit me twice earlier. He fucking sent me right there, and then he sent me right on the edge. He edged the shit out of me, dude. Cool. Really? How we doing on Forged? Pretty good on Forged. Weird to see you use a normal build, not a stone and stick build. True. Ah, it does feel pretty nice to use different stuff. If nothing for the knowledge of other things and their effectiveness, you know? Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. They totally redid the prism system. I mean, they definitely redid the relics, relic fragments, and the prism system is brand spanking new. I don't know how much they changed with the XP gains. Every build is a Stone Age build in this corporeal hell. Relic frag, yeah, and it's so much better because the relic fragments used to be tied to your relic, so you change it and it would just stay on. It's just so much better. I wish it didn't take a prism to do that, but whatever. Give a hoot, don't pollute is what I always say when I don't know what to say. It often gets me out of any situation. Okay, they haven't spawned, and then they'll spawn in 30 seconds later. Can't wait. Forged iron, perhaps? Daddy. Nice. Pepperidge Farm remembers forest fires. And perhaps even started them. Screaming Bomb does? I think that'll get you into more situations than get you out of situations, you feel me? Pick it up what I'm putting down. Come. Guys, you were supposed to spawn in before I went up there. What are you doing? And there it goes, shooting him in the titties again. Mr. Chainsaw Man, you're late to the party, sir. He's like picking up his pants. Oh shit, putting his hat on. The chainsaw in one hand. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, he's leaving. Get him! Don't let him escape! And he didn't charge it before he left the house. Oh god. See you later, buddy. You could save 50% or more on car insurance. A wise man once said nothing at all. That was pretty embarrassing for him, huh? Ooh. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice there was one guy. Oh. Oh, does this happen when you, like, ring the bell or something? What the oh shit, I made a mistake. What? Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god! What the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god, they're choreographed dancing! Oh my god, run! Shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit! See, there's There's never a shortage of new things in Remnant. What the fuck? That was awesome. Cool. They told us you'd be here in 10 minutes. It's my alarm. I overslept. Dude. Realize. I'm tired of acting like they don't. Dude, come on! What are the fucking odds, sir? 1 out of 3. I know. You can ring my bell, ring my bell. I found her. It's hilarious. She's hanging out with flying balls. I know. I just want to use your shop, lady. Well, you're already selling forged iron? Sometimes she doesn't even fucking sell it ever. Yes, ma'am. Hey, you would. Yeah, it's here with him. Here with him. Dude, I'm in love with Quilted Heart, bro. That shit is so fucking good. This is so good. I'm always thinking about it. I have 3 simulacrums. The seat is nuts, dog. The seat is fucking crazy. How much, 53, that's not bad. Need 11 more. You're telling me I already have access to 4 simulacrums? That's insane. I haven't even fought. Wow. Did you get the Red Prince crown this run? If I'm allowed the opportunity to, I will. Oh yeah. Takes 15 forged iron to level up. That's super tough. Hoping for 5, but still have to make do. Remnant 2 is actually a subtle commentary on how time loops would suck, such as having to listen to Cass say the same shit over and over. Oh my god, right? If only you were stuck in the time loop and nobody else was. Like Deathloop, except this is a good game and Deathloop fucking sucked. I can't believe it got rave reviews. I'm so glad. I feel so vindicated after saying that it sucked after I saw Skillup's review. Maybe that's when I started liking him. I felt so vindicated. I was like, I can't believe people were rating this a 10 out of 10. What is happening here? Actual, like, brain-dead AI. Oh, please no teleporting Red Prince Jr. No. Don't kill me, ma'am. I have a family. How's that, bitch? You fell that easy. You don't think you've seen a AAA studio make an actual good roguelike? Is Supergiant a AA studio? The ones that make Hades? The God of War Ragnarok had a pretty decent one, but it wasn't that fleshed out. Not as much as people said it was gonna be. It was like serviceable. Didn't have that much depth to it though. And the unlimited reserve ammo during the mod is so fucking good. Back shot. Ooh, good dodge. The hell? Wait, they're just harassing them and breaking the bombs. I don't know. Imagine time looping after you hear all the Motu stories and then you have to start from the very beginning. Like, sir, I just want to buy a concoction for the love of God. Have you considered ringing my bell? Ooh, growth of Nebula strikes again. Out of here. Here we go. Cubes. No, rat swarm. Okay. They're fucking coming though. They're coming in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god, don't get caught in rat swarm in the fucking water. Help! Oh, this is a horrible combo. This is a... Dude, rat swarm in the water is death. Death and destruction. We gotta be careful. Go, 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 go. Rats can't climb. Little known fact. Get out of here! Slime can climb, but it takes a while. Ah! Jesus, fuck! Get out of here! Meanie? Where's the real slime? Okay, not you two. Okay, not you either. Okay. Would really appreciate not having them. Oh my god! It's Micah! He's right! Got him. Sequence shot, huh? What for? Get him out of here. They don't stand a chance. Mine, and also mine. Forged iron levels are at 12. We need them at 15. We're going to be right there in a moment. You're not. Nightmare Sigil is lifesteal? On perfect dodge. 5% lifesteal for 10 seconds. It's kind of gnarly. Imagine a room where every enemy is rat swarm. It'd be like the floor is lava. I'm pretty sure they're indie? Dude, Hades being indie. What the fuck? I believe I've heard that, though. Yeah, I can't really think of a AAA roguelike right now. You'll have to get back to me when I'm not, you know, 6.5 hours deep into shooting things. Right now, in terms of pulling things out of the air, I am strictly here for entertainment purposes, and my intelligence is dwindling by the second. My IQ is lowering the more I kill. See? Returnal? Yeah, but Returnal also, like, I don't know. Gunplay doesn't feel great in it. Maybe we gotta give it another shot. Me every other stream. Ooh, the devil's number. The devil's number. Really? Hey, we're full on health. That's nice. Who the fuck made Eternal? Or who made Returnal? Like, what studio's behind that? And by that I mean, what have they made? Night Rain? Sure. Yeah, Night Rain, I guess, even though a lot of it's super fixed. Yeah, no, that works. That definitely works. But I'll tell you what, it's not solo friendly, because maybe they fixed the scaling or implemented solo scaling. I feel like every time I played, I would just get absolutely fucking dusted. Oh gosh, golly fucking jeez, sir. Please spare me and my family. Nice. We almost got him, acid bots. Piece of shit. They did solo scaling last time I played. They fucking did not. My fucking god, leave me alone, you psycho. Oh my god. I fucking hate this enemy. My build is so ass when I get it weak spots. I've come to see this. I used the mod and it fucking stopped working again, dog. This shit is... This is just... Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart at the seams right now. So, was it you who said it was bugged earlier on even? Because you're absolutely fucking right. It's bugged. It's just... It's inconsistent on when it wants to be buggy. But it's absolutely fucking bugged. Yeah, I don't have a PS5, so I can't play Soros. Sorry. We're sorry. After 80 hours, it just gets stale. I mean, yeah. And also, I don't like being rushed. That game is like super duper. You gotta rush or you lose immediately. Really hard to get your bearings when everything is so motherfucking fast. You know? Sure you understand. Hiya! Take that. Excuse me. Alright, Bloat King, we'll do this again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Skip your face, pussy. What's wrong? You're mad? Mad cause bad? Question mark. Love to see that 2 taps. Seeing all those guys is quite disorienting, and of course you're down there. Oh my god, I can't wait to eat after this. Dude, I had so much more taco pasta last night. I took a picture of it, but it barely looks like anything. It just looks like mush. But best believe it's the best thing ever. Oh my god, I ate 2 bowls worth yesterday. It had me feeling sick. I don't care. It's the best, man. I can't. Dude, we finished a crockpot meal, and by we, I mean me, in less than 24 hours. You know? Come over here! One. Oh, food of the gods. Well, while you were gone, we rolled this piece of shit again. Naturally. Anyone else notice how sometimes his audio cues don't come through? That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Wish Dead Zone Rogue was AAA. Yeah, they did a phenomenal job with that game. Every time I start playing it, something else comes out. Or I get caught up in something else, but Dead Zone Rogue is fantastic. Just really different, really interesting. You know? Of course you know. You like it. Yeah, Elemental Resist Hardy. I mean, just the name of the fucking game countering my exact build every single time without fail. It's crazy. I would much rather see Vicious Spiteful, I think, every single time than anything else. I'd rather you do 1,000,000 damage per blue ball. Because blue balls already do 1,000,000 damage. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Whee! I do love the arena, though. Minus the slimes on the ground. Whatever happened to video games like in AAA studios just making more of what we love as opposed to making a lot of garbage? I think it always comes back to trend chasing and pleasing investors, trying to just be the next whatever. There's always fails, and it's been failing for years, and wow, how is it still failing? Get a fucking grip, am I right or am I right? Yeah, I never thought that indie and AA studios would be so actually dusting AAA, or sorry, never forget the first quadruple A game. Fucking pirate game where you can't board ships. What the fuck is wrong with people? I just feel like it's all a goddamn social experiment. This doesn't make enough sense. Yes. Never forget. Ubisoft, the first ever quadruple A studio. Of course. How's their stock doing? Ooh, oh, they're up 5% today. They're almost back to $1. Whoops. What the fuck's the second one? Chaos Gate. That's right. Of course. How could I forget? Whoa. It's pretty good. Rubsoft, Rockstar, maybe CD Projekt Red, but you know, then there's like CD Projekt Red definitely fucked everyone, and then finally made a game good, even though it's been like 8 years, and then Rubsoft takes like 6 years to make one game, and then Rockstar makes like 12 years to make one game. They always make the mistake of always going big. It's like Marvel movies. Where they're like, why aren't we making any money? Because you have a 2-second role cast by motherfucking Ron Perlman, dude. Like, fill smaller roles with smaller people! No, it'll never live up to the hype even if it's a 10 out of 10 game. It just never will. It's just not gonna happen. Maybe you should check out my fucking dick in your mouth. Could still touch this. We're gonna run through a little bit longer, then we're gonna get the fuck off. They take their time as opposed to the yearly slop delivered by everybody else. Yeah, it's just like it was way better when, I don't know, there were more studios doing it at the same time, and you know, always talk about the time between video games before with AAA studios was a lot shorter. Where games came out like every 2 years. Sequels came out every 2 years. Every 18 months. As opposed to literally a motherfucking decade. You know? Budgets do need to shrink or they need to stop prioritizing wasting fucking time. There's a lot that needs to change that won't. Ooh, you missed. Capcom's a good one. Yeah, I mean, I don't play too many Capcom games, but that's a good one. That's Monster Hunter and shit, right? I tried to get into Monster Hunter. It's just not for me. Okay, you're dead. You never should have left your hidey hole, dummy. Final Fantasy's having that exact issue. Too long for games to come out. Good thing there's 30 of them. They should rebrand and stop adding numbers so I feel inclined to play it. People like me feel inclined to like, oh, well, I'm not gonna jump into Final Fantasy 19. Oh, duh, Resident Evil. And they make their games timely, bro. They make a fuck ton of games like every year. That's what I'm saying. Like, they bang out a lot of banger titles. Requiem was a fucking great game, man. Also, like 10 different versions of yeah, I remember I finally got sold on Final Fantasy VII. And then I bought it, and it was the version from the 90s, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna refund this and give up. Because I thought I put enough time into trying to figure out the right one, but apparently not. Yeah, sports games are fucked until EA, you know, isn't allowed to do them anymore or have a stranglehold on them. And that's just that. They're always going to monetize the ever-living shit out of them. There's no going back. It makes them too much money. Something crazy like, what, 80% of EA's revenue is microtransactions? Just gross, man. But I got buddies that buy the new one every year and spend $500 on Ultimate Team, so that's why they do it. It's ironic how the NFL is being investigated for making people spend way more money than they should on trying to watch NFL games because you have to buy subscriptions to everything to watch them. But in the same hand, you got EA and 2K completely reaming every customer every single year through microtransactions and a brand new game that they literally changed nothing on other than a roster update. I remember one time, like, there was a port for FIFA 24 to, like, the Switch, and it ended up being the previous year's game. Like, just not giving it a flying fuck. Yeah, not 2K, just EA. Just EA. This shit is crazy, dog. EA Sports. It's in your wallet. It's too bad, too, because I used to love playing Madden. I used to grind out rookie packs, and I'd buy with in-game currency and find, like, rare players for collections and then sell them on the market for in-game currency. And now it's like, well, you can just get a pack and you might pull, in say, FIFA, you might pull Cristiano Ronaldo. Buy this $50 pack. Oh, you didn't pull him? Well, here, the next one's 5% off. We'll try again. Spend $500 for a one extra overall. Go from an 88 to an 89. We're making progress. Just a couple more grand and we'll be there. Dude. Cass, what has gotten into you? Maybe it's because I'm finally a higher power level. Never is the case during these challenges. She's out of her mind, dude. 2K went out of business. I just assumed that 2K is just now a part of EA. Been amalgamated. What happened to 2K? Oh, they're under Take-Two, so not looking good. Take-Two is the publisher for Borderlands, right? As of November 18th, 2024, the 2K launch has been removed from every game that used it. So, yeah, they're dead. They died. RIP. Plant the flag. Final Fantasy VII remakes are the worst kind of fan service, so there's multiple remakes of the same game. That's so pathetic. Why would they change their business model if it keeps working? Yeah, and because then they would scare off literally every investor ever. And that's just, it's like that Meat Canyon skit from that YouTuber where he's just like eating his own feet, except they're just eating their own body over and over, endlessly. Unlimited food, unlimited power.
Let's talk again. So,
They took the story of 7 and split into 3 different games with multiple DLCs. This is exhausting to be a gamer. But only with the AAA studios. It's only exhausting when it comes to them. And that's why Indie and AA shine, because most AAA studios went down the same path. The same path of fucking everyone as horrifically as possible to get the last dollar. And again, that only got exacerbated by COVID and the boom of video games in general. You know, whether that includes streaming or not, it just does by proxy. But way more gamers came out of the woodworks when COVID happened. Not only did everything go up in price, but everything had like maximum fucking sales because nobody could leave their house. And then they ended up hitting here, and dumbass bigwigs and investors are like, well, we simply can't go down, even though anyone with half a brain could be like, well, it's up there because everyone was stuck in their house. What are you gonna do? Literally nothing. You can't do shit. Look at level 5 corrupted Merciless. Thank you.
You know where to find me.
No, they always deliver. You're absolutely right. Even if I don't enjoy Night Rain, I can see how they fucking delivered on it. Without a doubt. Every From Stuff game I've played, I've loved. Other than Night Rain. Other than Night Rain. Ah, man. I'm going to head out of here in a second, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to keep the conversation going, as always, you can join the Discord. Links in the description box over on YouTube. Like the video. Subscribe over on YouTube. Follow over on Twitch, man. We had a great fucking day. We annihilated an entire run. Let me change the name of the stream while I'm at it so it actually goes live. Finish Sparkfire run first. We're going to be back live on Wednesday, and on Friday, we're going to be playing Pragmata, which is a pretty cool third-person shooter that has been in development for a very long fucking time. But it seems to have rave reviews, so I'm looking forward to that. Shout out Shrink for getting us that. As much as I would love to continue this, you don't want to play Assassin's Creed 62. I'll take a no license any sports game, man. I miss sports games, I really do, but I just refuse to give EA my fucking money unless it's for a, not sports game. But I digress. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And we'll catch ya in the next one. That's all from me, folks. Peace!